going to destroy that bit of paper for you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Shredder will do. All right. Do I see this shift I have down as Lieutenant Commander Zanster?
Very good. Are we ready to start?
Yes. Was that decided before I came into the meeting?
What, the start time?
No, 2IC, something that we decided during the meeting. Never discussed while I was there. Okay, Mr. Zanster, let's make a start.
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Avison reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Greybeard?
Lieutenant Senior Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Das reporting in.
Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Terrell reporting in.
Lieutenant Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Garian reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Rainbow reporting in.
Ensign Devon reporting in.
Ensign Tetra reporting in. I get to be last again.
Oh no, I get to be last. Lieutenant Commander Zanster reporting in. That's 19 officers ready for duty.
All right. My connection. Rubbish. All right. So we have a few items to address this shift before we make a start.
Understatements essential.
Mr. Donovan, you had recommended somebody for a proficiency ribbon. Do you want to go over that one?
Absolutely. This goes back quite a ways. We had an officer on Lancer who is due a practical proficiency at comms. During the mission to press Goblin into friendly service, Blurry was able to maintain the attention of all fleets rimwards of the Goblin position solely through comms insults. This allowed the rest of the Rest Division to put the Marines and Engineers aboard Goblin standby, while maintaining minimum injuries and casualties aboard TSN ships that were not as generous and forgiving in their lethal actions. So we are hereby presenting Lieutenant Blurry now, practical proficiency at comms.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Excellent.
Congratulations.
That was louder than I was intending.
Woo!
At least it wasn't the crickets.
Mrs. Answer, I think I might be on the spot now. There's another practical proficiency for an officer aboard your ship.
Which one is... I'm just looking. I see promotions. I don't see the practical proficiencies.
Come on in the list.
Is it the one that I submitted?
Ah, there it is. Oh, yes. Lieutenant Commander Averson, please step forward.
What?
Yes. Well, as a weapons officer, he proposed a new tactical scenario for Lancer to make the best use of its single mine. And while we're still polishing some of the details on the execution, it was a very good write-up. We haven't been able to quite use it yet, but it's still an excellent proposal and contribution to the tactics of the fleet. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, and that surprise reaction from Avison gives you an impression of how much the senior officers read the senior officer agenda.
Well, now. You could also say that it is an indication of how long we go between the times that we put these things out and the times that they're presented.
A whole 5 minutes. All right.
Eons.
Okay, next up we've got a couple of service ribbons. The first, so service ribbons are handed to officers their length of service in the Fourth Flight Division. The first one is a 6-year service ribbon. This is awarded for 6 long years serving with the division.
Long years.
Long years.
Very long.
Very long.
To Commander Donovan.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Wow,
Okay.
6 short years.
Don't worry, the gray isn't that noticeable.
We also have 2 officers. Apparently, they've been here for over 1 year of service. So this one is a bit of a belated service ribbon. Again, for serving with the TSN 4th Light Division for a period of at least 1 year. This is awarded to, and I don't believe he's here at the minute, Mr. Quen. And, oh, there he is, Ensign Quen and Lieutenant Junior Deadman.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Next up, we have Commander Tor. I might hand over to you for these 2 awards because you nominated them. Therefore, I will give you the privilege of the honor of presenting them.
Thank you, sir.
You'd written a speech, didn't you?
No, I
What?
need to change between. Okay. Okay, I nominated. He's not here, though. Should we wait for him to be here? All right, I'll go on.
Just put it into thin air, you know. Don't
I
nominate
nominated
it.
Lieutenant Commander Draco for Naval Cross, and I'm nominated Lieutenant Commander Draco for Naval Cross for his bravery and his diplomatic solutions during the last season.
Fleet Captain, he's not here.
On his way, though.
Yeah, but he's not here to listen.
He's
It's
been
all right.
served. He's been served. He's been presented.
It's being recorded. He can watch
It's
later.
being
Everything's
recorded,
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more than one that you meant to be in here to. Come on.
They're always
Yeah.
watching.
Okay. I'll be quick. And I nominated the crew of Sabre for meritorious commendation ribbon because of their heroic and TSN worthy actions. The crew of Sabre on that night was Lieutenant Commander Sketch, Lieutenant Senior Adrian Tillian, Ensign Rainbow, Acting Ensign Devon, Cadet Rupert, and Lieutenant Turns. I guess Cadet Rupert and Lieutenant Turns is not here, so congratulations to the ones who are here.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Tennis
got a
is listening
medal.
at the door.
Well
That's a big
deserved, I'm
thing. You
sure.
got a medal, yeah. Thank you.
All right. Next up, just a couple of extra announcements and then a couple of final orders. First off, Commander Tor has applied for and been granted Deputy Head of Personnel Department by Commander Ziff. There's also 2 appointments to the TSN Sabre. Ensign Tetra and Ensign Devon, you've applied for the TSN Sabre, so you've been assigned as crew members. Well done.
Yay!
Woo!
See, eventually.
And then final 2 items on the agenda. The first one.
If I may, there's one more personnel one.
Go on.
Roshan Das has also applied to join personnel and will be joining as a personnel officer at grade 1, so congratulations.
I'll take
Chaos
it.
has also been demoted.
Need to get your personnel officers in line, Mr. Ziff. Alright. Okay. Final orders of business. The first one, when we are looking at this particular item, the senior officers spent a number of weeks, sometimes even months, discussing it, looking it over, and then finally talking to the individual that it entails. And it's a promotion to senior officer. It takes a lot to get there. You've got to show long commitment, lots
Bootlicking.
of. Pardon?
Lots of bootlicking.
Yes. A long commitment, a lot of contributions to the division, and that continuation of it, as well as that desire to want to take on the role of becoming a senior officer and kind of changing the way that you are present within the division. So we discussed this with the officer last shift, and I think all the senior officers can agree that we're pleased to announce the promotion of, apart from Ziff, the promotion of Lieutenant Garian. Ziff says pending his medical, by the way. Lieutenant Garian to Lieutenant Commander.
All right.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Oh, we have to wait for it, right?
Well done.
Okay, while he's not here, what he doesn't know is he's got fleet command for the sim. Unless he's, of course, he's listening on a stream. Damn it.
Wait for it.
Hey, hey!
Thank you.
You're doomed.
And whoever put shame is going in the brig.
Shame.
All right. One final order of business then. This is one that I can only discuss with a few select senior officers. And it was discussed the other shift with just one other who was present. We've decided to look at the service of one of the senior officers and what they've been doing, their contributions to the division, their organizational skills, the way that they brought a team together to be able to put together some really excellent seasons and keep that ticking over. So, promoting from Lieutenant Commander to full Commander, Lieutenant Commander Zanster.
Yay!
Hey.
I thought it might be Garian again.
Oh my god, what a night.
Garian.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Congratulations.
Well deserved.
They are handing out promotions.
Whoa. Buy one, get one free.
How in time for
Demoted
TN
to
medals?
ensign, Commander Tour. No. Alright.
Tetra's getting her hopes up that she's going to suddenly get 2 promotions. From the sounds of that, buy one, get one free.
Suffice to say, given our absence
Alright,
from the TSN General, well, there's been a bit of a backlog.
Well, there's also, I lied, there is one more order of business that nobody knows about, because I can't discuss this with anyone anywhere. Obviously, there's a bit of a gap between me and the senior officers, and I've had to look into that on my own because of that gap. So, the final promotion from Commander to Captain is Commander Donovan.
Hey.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
It's about
What a
time.
night. What a night. Wait. Congrats.
Hey,
What?
Overdue.
Captain on the bridge.
Alright.
More than one.
Well, that should have been
Okay.
discussed with several captains, but
Okay.
Good luck.
yeah.
The captain's
Alright.
table needs
For-
adjusting.
As for the next announcement, Xavier to Commodore. Really?
God Emperor of the Galaxy.
Is he replacing Muga?
Stand by, I'm just creating a tag for that. Alright. Okay, that's all the orders of business so far. I know personnel, that's a couple of extra things that you need to add to your pending publication, by the way.
Don't know what you mean.
Okay,
Thank you for
excellent.
the
I know
lot
that's been a bit
of
longer
certificates.
than usual. I apologise, but those were orders of business that we needed to organise. Let's get sorted onto ships then. We'll have, is it Mr. Zanster running the first?
I'm running the opening
Simulation?
sim, yes.
Right, Mr. Zanster has the opening simulation. Oh, congratulations, Draco, on your medal.
Oh, thank you.
Aw.
It was a long time coming, so.
Oof.
Best toilet cleaner in the fleet medal. There you go. Well done. Okay.
Hey, I worked for that medal.
We believe
With a
you.
toothbrush.
Yeah, you made it yourself.
Making sure it's easy to
But
flush
you
our enemies is
destroyed
important.
The TSN. Yeah, well, I mean, we've dried our whole budget on toilet brushes just for Draco. Right, let's move to ships. Personnel, we will run. Should we do Saber Horizon Viper Center? That work out?
You're in charge.
You can't do everything.
He's paid to do everything.
He's paid like 50 times as much as everyone else
Well-
together.
He was
No.
50
Ask Many
I think
Zero
it's
for
500 times.
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
It's got a
Worth
5
it,
in there
though.
somewhere.
It's worth it.
It's got a number other than the 0.
There's 3 would work.
What?
I've missed something, so.
Probably
Let's
might
go
as well
to
pay
ships.
fleet captain.
Oh my
All
All
yeah.
officers assigned to those said ships, please report there now. The rest remain here for assignment.
Which ships?
Hello.
Hello. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Wow, what a night.
A lot of promotions. Did you see the other promotions, Draco?
I did not.
Draco, you
Dom-
just got a
Captain.
naval cross.
Captain Donovan,
Captain Donovan, I see that. Who else?
Commander Zanster.
Wow.
You'll probably
Commander.
want
No,
to
Ziff was a commander before, right?
Lieutenant
Yes.
Commander or something.
He was a commander before this shift.
It's one of those X names. In any event, you'll probably want to bring up one of the streams and watch the introductory.
I will.
It was like if you open a mouth, you got a promotion kind of meeting. It was really good.
That's nice. Too bad I couldn't open my mouth.
Lots of ribbons flying, lots of medals flying.
Well,
And it wasn't shrapnel this time.
Go on.
all right, Garion. Where do you want me today?
Stepping away, it is dark.
Okie dokie. Well, where do you want to be?
I like to keep my practice up with engineering.
And you've got engineering.
Bacon.
Alright.
And when the time comes, I'm ready.
Excellent.
I return.
Okie dokie. Do you fancy doing anything other than weapons, Yui, or are you happy?
Yeah, throw me on something not weapons, not too picky.
Take the helm, please. Mr. Quinn, please could you take the Psychoms? See if we get anybody else. Sorry, I mean the
Right.
weapons, Quinn, not Psychoms. I've got the Psychoms.
I got weapons?
Yep. I'm on CIC for the first mission, by the way.
Okay.
So I assume you'll get Zanster.
Requesting permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard. Would you please take the Psychoms, please?
I accept.
Server group revoked. Server group revoked.
Can I get a quick drink?
Server group assigned.
Yeah.
Alright.
I might do the same, actually.
No, gentlemen, this is still a dry ship.
I'm going to assume that Donovan has got the fleet command.
You, I think, assume incorrectly.
Oh?
I believe you will.
Uh-oh.
Something may have been said while you were out of the room.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
You have been charged.
Uh-oh.
Well, I think so.
Xavier is running Saber, so that is a usual sign that he's in command. I will endeavour to find out.
TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
So we hear you loud and clear.
Thank you, Horizon.
Right, well, let's find out. Saber, this is Horizon. Are we all ready, by the way?
Yep.
Sure, why not?
SACOM shoe ready, standing by.
Captain to our ships. Fleet command on this simulation will be with the TSN Horizon, with Lieutenant Commander Garian in Fleet command.
Fair enough.
Congratulations.
It's a Xanster sim, so that means long, rather than a Deadman sim, which is hard.
I'm back.
I'll go step away, okay?
Are you alright?
Sounds like peanut butter attack.
If Yui's not back, I'll grab the helm temporarily. He's kept it, so I
Horizon,
assume he's
this is
expecting to
Viper.
be back. Go ahead, Viper. Did you guys hear that?
I did.
Excellent. Quote of the day about F1. I don't know if anyone follows F1, but
No.
there's no such thing as luck or bad luck.
Horizon, I heard you say, go ahead, Viper. I don't know if they did, because then the communication stopped.
TSN Horizon, this is TSN Viper.
Go ahead, Viper.
Horizon, tag you're it.
Confirm, Viper. Boop, you're it.
I think he means you're the.
I should have said no tag backs, that's on me.
Yes, there's no such thing as bad or good or bad luck with do not finishes in a race. Sometimes it's technical, sometimes it's the engine, sometimes it's Latifi. Latifi is one of the drivers and who always crashes.
I return. I got a new filling put in, and I got floss stuck in there. I had to go cut it out.
Wow.
TSN Horizon, it is TSN Saber, reporting ready.
Thank you, Saber. We haven't heard from Lancer yet, have we?
Lancer, Horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Horizon, I hear your whisper starting, but nothing coming through.
Wow.
Go ahead,
interesting.
Lancer.
Horizon, we'll try not to tarnish your premier acting fleet command as a senior officer.
Much appreciated, Lancer. All ships have reported ready. Please begin the simulation. I suppose I should actually turn my brain on at some point.
Have
Perhaps.
arrived.
Saber looks like
CIC
they're
to
on course
fleet.
to boop. Go ahead, CIC.
For this simulation, the scenario is that we have received some
alert to
distress signals from Station Medusa in Ariadus 6. All we got was that there were hostiles approaching and that communications were cut off. We are sending you from Atlantis through the jump gate into Ariadus Sector 4. Please go investigate the distress signals coming from Ariadus 6.
That's confirmed. All ships form up on TSN Horizon. Head to... where are we going? The 5 line, please.
5 line.
Hang on. What sector are we in? That's not the sector he said. Yes, the 5 line. 2 transitions. Let's go for warp 3 if it's in a Trescal.
I am a bit behind.
A bit behind.
Lag.
Stream management.
I see. Avoid the creatures.
I will try.
Is it me, or it's kind of a bit laggy?
It is a bit for me,
Yeah.
Yes.
Like ships dragging behind.
Dark and Sec, and I'm guessing those are piranhas.
FCS velocity.
Alright.
Take us to the net 5 line. Warp 3.
Another 5 line.
Yep.
Oh dear god.
That did
dropped
spawn
them.
in front of you, I'll let you off. The asteroids do take a few seconds to spawn in. I won't let you off that
It's
one.
not.
Head up to Charlie 5.
By the way,
Charlie.
do you want a warp boost?
Sure, why not?
Just fun.
Yeah.
Just
I didn't
means we
actually
take less
assign that
asteroid
card.
damage. Like this.
That was a delayed damage, I guess.
Yeah, I thought I'd missed for a minute there.
There you go, Wilcon, you got the XO.
So what now? Huh? Seems odd. Okay.
FCS velocity.
Also, notification. We have cluster.
Ooh,
Mmm.
good to know.
Yum yum.
Although, DIC may be unhappy with that. Since they were talking about, no, we're not going to have specials this shift.
Once
Last
more
shift.
under the 5 line.
Nope, we are in the sector. Hold here. Take us to Medusa
Hitting
Station. Keep us backed off for now.
Sensors are boosted.
Lancer, please move ahead and scout those fleets. Then proceed to scout the remainder of the sector.
Unakalai.
All other ships form up on horizon.
Maintaining peak
In a
sensors.
high. Wonderful.
Could be a lot worse.
Yeah. Alright.
Sad scan, they're taking Tango.
Proximity.
Taking standoff
Viper
position
and
here.
Saber, we're going to go formation Kappa. Horizon and Saber will be lead and attacking Alpha Group. Viper, please provide support. Alright, move in Delta 3 on Alpha Group.
Acknowledged, Horizon. Viper out.
Delta 3.
Oh, that's not the Alpha Group. I thought there's 2 Alpha Groups. Alright, start with this Alpha Group.
Shall I fire
Target
in
Echo
first,
Echo.
sir?
I heard Delta 3.
Delta 3. What's their shield?
Target Echo Echo
Enemy
50
weapons
50.
range.
Alright.
Running down.
If our shields drop below 20%, switch to Omega 1.
Okay, Omega 1 then.
Too close.
Minor damage.
Make a one.
Try not to disrupt Viper's movements.
No.
We've got Tango, lead them south, I guess.
I do not anticipate them living long enough to be
I
let
need
anyway.
torp. I need
Okey
torp
doke.
power. Torp power.
Torp.
Lancer Horizon
Go ahead, Lancer.
will have scouted India fleet shortly. Orders.
Please, can you just defend Ares station from those fighters?
Acknowledge break.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Please, can you break off and first of all assist Lancer with keeping? Oh, it's already fallen. Your job is to stop enemies reaching Ashima and Draker stations, and then we'll work on recapturing the others when we thin them out a bit.
It's fine.
Roger that.
All right, continue engaging Alpha Group. Delta 3 is the order if we have enough shields. Else Omega 1.
I had the Tango, but I think Lancer stole. No.
That's fine.
Right.
Don't worry. That is a lot of enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Coming about to engage Delta 3 on this target.
Target differentials down.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer.
On
I will do
Target
Delta
station
3.
has fallen. We're distracting Charlie and Delta fleet.
Brace and beams.
That's confirmed. Your role is to
Drone.
form up with TSN Saber and defend Ashima and Draker stations. Saber will have lead.
Target beams down.
Repeat again.
Do we have
Saber,
beams?
Lancer
Do we
has
have
Tango
beams?
on Delta and Charlie fleets. They will follow us to Ishima.
Engineering, you with us?
Yeah, I didn't hear.
Do we have beams? Oh yeah, it seems so.
Lancer,
But
please
they are
inform
kind of
Saber
slow.
that you're in a battle group with them, and your first priority is Charlie
Target
and Delta
disabled.
groups. Keep an eye on the other stations as well.
Acknowledged.
No, I
Stay-
did not
oh,
hear.
Alright, let's go engage Bravo Group. Sorry, I didn't hear your conversations then. Any urgency to update?
Nope.
No.
Cool. Let's engage Bravo Group. Would something heavier be more useful?
It looks like a
Horizon,
good
Saber.
mining target.
Go ahead, Saber. Make it so.
Horizon,
Tango
Lancer,
swap.
Tango on that. What are you wanting Saber
I
to
need
do?
really.
Saber,
Need
you are
beam
now in a
power.
battle group with Lancer. You have lead.
Disengaging Rentino beams.
Please destroy Delta and Charlie Group.
I couldn't even kill the
Roger.
drone. I think they were
So was it-
cycling.
So it was at 100%. It was still part of the cycle.
No, right.
Likely.
How are we looking on the Echo?
I did
Ah.
not hear an echo.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies. Echo 1, please.
Alright.
We have
Echo
no
one
forward
on.
shields anymore.
Ah, I'll belay that.
Well, we can still drop it out our bum.
That's true.
Uh-huh. Loading mine.
I would advise
Viper,
killing
this
the
is
current
Horizon.
target before dropping the mine.
Horizon, this is Viper. Go ahead.
Got it.
We're going to drop a mine on Bravo Group.
I need torque power.
You've got peak.
Understood,
it
Horizon.
peaked?
We're maintaining
Wow.
formation Kappa as support element.
Ready?
Thank you, Viper. As soon as the mine has detonated, please join
you,
us
ready to
in
drop the mine?
Charlie.
Drop.
Charlie
Go, go, go.
confirmed. Viper out.
One of those ships just got faster.
Is that a second mine?
Nope.
Good.
That was-
All right, let's turn
Damn
around.
it. I was.
Shields
Viper
20%.
break off. Take the fighters.
On it, Horizon. Viper out.
I recommend spamming homings.
Do it.
We
Got a
have
station.
2
Local
homings.
fleet span complete. Scan complete.
Okay, no torps in the tubes, no batteries. 0.
All right. Spin us around. We're going to dock up at Ashima and grab some torps.
Returning Shima.
Viper Horizon.
Boy, my helm and captain's map disagree about my bearing.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of laggy.
Power impulse.
Power impulse.
Torps definitely didn't feel like it's peaked.
Horizon, this is
Like,
Viper. Go ahead.
maybe it's a lag.
I'm gonna
Viper,
guess.
we're having a very quick
Mhm.
dock up. Then we'll
Maybe
be
it's
back
a
quickly.
lag. There's a time dilation between.
Because I can tell you on my engineering it was peak.
Manufacture.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Yeah, no.
Inform me.
Alright, let's
We are.
head back to Viper. Let's try and get okay. We're going to attack Golf Group first, because they are
Coming
the
about for
closest.
golf.
Viper, we're going to maintain formation Kappa. Horizon has lead. We're going after Golf Group as our primary target.
They're carriers.
Both is
Understood,
carriers.
Horizon.
Fighters inbound.
Fighter launch from behind.
You're cleared to use a mine on the fighters.
After this salvo, I will.
Once your mine is loaded, I'm going to need maneuver.
Copy.
Loading mine. Mine
Hold on a
ready.
second.
Ready.
Maneuver.
I'm going to bring them right over the
If you can,
carriers.
yeah, good work. You read my mind. Call the drop.
Fire.
Fire.
I was a bit slow on that. I got hung up on the carriers.
That's alright. Clean up, load a mine, and some homings.
Loading mine. Holding homies.
No surrender.
Mine ready.
Weapons helm coordinate for the mine drop.
Maneuver for the gather.
Carrier is not in range.
Calling again for maneuver. Calling
Engineering.
Maneuver. Yeah, no, I got it.
They're a bit split.
Don't worry. Drop.
I would have waited a bit longer. I don't think we made contact.
That
No.
was undetonated mine, I guess.
I can't see the mine, so
Power
We will
beams.
see it.
they've
Power
been going.
beams.
Bingo.
You did hit them, you just didn't hit them with great force.
Ah,
Okay, once these fighters are destroyed, I want you to load Omega 3. Viper Horizon.
Continuing beams.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are switching to Omega 3. Sorry, Lambda Heavy. Lambda Heavy.
Understood, Horizon. We've already delivered Lambda Heavy on that target. You have follow-up.
That's confirmed, Viper. Alright. Heal.
Sensor range limited.
Lambda heavy?
Sensor range extremely limited. Incoming contact from the north, potentially.
Hmm.
I'll boost sensors as soon
DIC,
as
that's
the,
the core flight.
Go ahead.
We're noticing a significant drop in our sensor efficiency. Have we got anything in the area that could be causing this?
peak sensors.
We saw 3 ships that seemed like they were Skaraeans appear just before the sensors went out. We think they may be dropping sensor buoys.
I have EMP and nuke
That's
in the
confirmed,
tube, sir.
CIC. We'll look into it.
I have EMP, nuke, and P-shock.
Giants incoming.
You can fire the EMP nuke when you're ready.
They're kind of not clustered together.
Let's see what we can do about that.
Where Mike 2-1, tractor, cloak.
Oops.
This fighter might push us off. I'm going to try to gather him right here.
Fighting
Race
fighters.
rear.
Racing.
Ooh, wow.
Did not engage. That's odd.
Alright, I'm moving off.
There.
Saber, this is Horizon.
This is good, this is good.
Find your
Go ahead.
find your
I've
center
got the-
and let
If
fly.
I take
Senate.
Lancer off you, how detrimental will that be
Fly.
to your efforts?
Heavy's flying, heavy's flying. No
Please repeat.
torps. I mean, no
That should be
homies.
fine.
Thank
Get
you,
a
Saber.
shock follow-up ready.
Lancer,
Shock's
this is
ready.
Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Please could
Find your
you
disabled
scout the
targets and
area
fire.
and look for any sensor buoys that could be affecting our
Rear shield down.
sensor range.
Acknowledged.
Shocks are too
Damage
slow
to
for
warp.
fighters.
I'm not firing chucks to the fighters.
You are targeting them.
Afterwards.
How many P-shocks have we got?
15. I'm spamming them.
You've got peak tubes.
Thank you, sir.
How many mines have we got?
We have one more in stores.
We're gonna need more heavies to crack this nut.
Indeed, that's just what I was thinking.
Horizon, this is Viper.
I have one.
Go ahead, Viper.
Horizon, do you want us to take Kappa on these Scarens, keep them away from you?
Yes, please, Viper. What's your status?
We are energy.
We have a Griff.
Ordnance.
Kilo 25.
I do recommend
ready.
an EMP in there at some point.
Permission to fire nuke.
Viper, dock up. Get some charge because we've got a Griff on the field. We'll worry about the Kappa for now.
Permission to fire heavy, sir.
Say again.
Permission to fire EMP nuke.
Yeah. When we're in Lambda Heavy, you fire away.
Okay.
You don't need to wait for permission.
I have 1 mine loaded and 2 P-shots.
If we can get through with this 1 mine without taking those drones, you're cleared to go Echo 1.
Race forward.
Racing forward.
Mine away.
Mine away.
Gonna try to stay
just
on
as
site for the
fighters
shocks to
get
fly.
inbound.
Surrender.
But I'm getting pushed off.
Back.
Yep, stay away from those fighters.
We got
Okay,
one
that's all the
surrender.
surrenders I'm getting from them.
Bill.
Loading
Let's
shocks.
leave these fighters around until we've until they bingo.
Enemy has shields.
Giving you maneuver.
Viper, have you got mines?
We do. Horizon moving for
Where
the fighters now.
Mascarons and Neokali.
We're mine dry. The fighters are yours. All right, get ready to drop these fighters on Viper when they come round.
Alright.
Linking up
Yumi,
with
what
Viper.
else have we got left for this fleet?
We have P-shots, sir. And
Oh,
2
so your
nukes.
2 nukes, 4 EMPs.
All right, get rid of those nukes on the bottom element, the ones with lower shields.
Alright.
Returning combat area. Viper's pretty far from those fighters.
Yes.
Not in range, exactly. I mean, they're in range, but they're not clustered together. The gap between
Back
them.
3 are.
They've bingoed to the Griff mostly.
Fire
Back.
nuke.
I feel like we're not effective. I think we need to dock up. Dock up at Ashima Station. Let's
Stand
go to
on
close
site
defense
until we
around
can
there.
follow up the nuke.
Agreed.
Get your shots out.
Comms, what do we have in terms of shuttle
2
loadout?
P-shots left.
Pardon, looking.
Big tubes, thank you. We are empty.
Alright, running home.
3 Marines. Yeah, as far as needed on the field, we have 3 Marines.
Alright.
Horizon, this is Viper.
Go ahead, Viper.
Why?
Horizon, our weapons officer is incapacitated at this moment. We'll keep running Kappa on these fighters as we can.
Disengage warp. Power
That's
warp
confirmed.
0. Impulse to 100.
Impulse 100, warp to 0.
It looks like I pulled into the
Incoming faster,
station.
Nikolai.
Are we in a position to fight?
No, we are
No,
energy
sir.
0.
Energy 0.
Viper, we need you down here. We are energy 0.
But we are getting ordnance, sir. I have 1 nuke and 1 mine.
I had a momentary dock. It looks like
But we're still energy
Understood,
0.
we're
Horizon,
dead in
we're
the
on our
water.
way.
And we need Mayday immediately.
Viper's
Agreed.
on their way.
Give me 10%
Viper, pull
warp.
these ships off us.
10% warp.
Shut everything else off.
Working.
Except for the shields, I guess.
We are losing rear shield. No rear shield.
Got
We're not moving.
casualties.
Horizon, you have hard tango. We cannot
Mayday,
pull them off
Mayday.
you.
Horizon in trouble.
Got 100% warp.
We have no energy.
I know,
Wolf is
but
dead.
we got it. Everything else is 0.
Requesting fighter launch to make use of
Do
a
it.
Marine team potentially.
We're dead.
Yeah. I thought Viper could get them off us, but I should have called Mayday earlier. So what happened?
We apparently went into dock with 0 energy, so the instant we
CIC
acquired...
to Horizon, spawn on back in. This is just a simulation.
The instant we acquired any energy whatsoever, the warp systems re-engaged, undocking us, and then we once again went to energy 0.
And it stayed that way. I couldn't
back in the
generate
fight.
anymore.
We should go for Draco.
We're gonna have to.
Power to warp.
Power to warp.
Proceeding to Draca. Stand down, warp.
Not Draker, leave that for Viper. For Saber, head to the other one.
There is
Back
no
to
other
Ashima.
one.
Ashima's captured.
I know, but we should have full loadout now.
No,
do not.
sir.
We do not.
Oh,
No, we
drop
do
us up
not.
at Draker
Power
then.
maneuver.
Maneuver.
Alright, my bad.
No, we're still with exactly what we had when we left.
Alright. Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Getting
Has your
energy.
weapons officer woken up?
Horizon, this is Saber.
That is
by Saber.
A-firm, Horizon.
Thank you, Viper. We'll be joining you shortly. As soon as we've finished, head over there. Go
Well,
ahead, Saber.
I took
Horizon,
everything I
we've secured
had.
the area around the Cray Station.
Good work, Saber. Can you next focus on getting the rendezvous points?
Or is
With that, we'll move rendezvous points around Ares.
We didn't get much in terms of resources
That's
from that
confirmed,
station.
Saber. Once
Yeah.
Lancer has finished with their sensor buoy destroying run, they are with you.
Oops, what was that?
We flew through the edge of the
Seen
Griffin.
it, seen it.
Alrighty, let's bring this. Let's figure this out.
Those tech folks.
We got 3 independent fleets. It looks like 4, including the Scarran.
There's 2, potentially 3 Scarrans in this area.
Alright, load P-Shocks, kill all the Scarrans.
Careful.
Mr.
We
Filer,
do
is
not
it
have
warp?
many P-Shocks.
Once
What? Did we not
done.
get any from the station?
They didn't have very many.
Alright, homings then.
Yeah.
There's too much of a communication gap. You're,
Talking to the fleet.
yeah.
What?
Your
I'm not
attention to
hearing
the
things.
fleet is disconnecting you from the status of the ship.
Understood. Wilcon, you know, you can step in if I am dealing with fleet stuff.
Alright.
I'm gonna need Lancer to
Can you
get back
tell
on
me
site.
which Karen is anti-torque
Back to
also?
tubes.
They're appearing, let's see.
For example, M21. M21 is anti-torque.
I see no anti-torp, I see no N21.
There is a November 84.
I just jumped ahead.
That's,
No
that's
worries,
the exit.
no
That
worries.
looks like a good kill.
Yep.
Scarran seen, Tango 11, anti-mine.
Rotating for drone.
Thank you.
Back to tubes.
Ah, surrendered. M21.
What do you want to do?
He's
Hal?
fine.
Weapons, stay
run
or
away. Go. Because I don't have any torque.
Damage to impulse.
I only have
Mike
mine
21,
and one
tractor
P-Shock.
drones, cloak.
Stay evasive, stay evasive.
Mm-hmm. You still have the weapon lock. Your weapon lock has changed.
I will fire mine.
Okay.
Ready?
Good here.
Fire.
Mine
Did it-
contact.
I
Contacted.
Lancer Horizon.
Ready to launch.
I have another mine for the fires.
Power maneuver.
Maneuver.
Wait for it.
This is your good firing range.
Fire. Perfect.
Well done. Good work.
Indeed.
Alright, let's... where are these fighters from? Are they from the Griff?
That's
I don't
Horizon.
think so.
These new contact, these
ahead,
new
Lancer.
fighters are from
That
Echo
was
40.
EMP
We
for the grid.
scouted and destroyed a line of sensor buoys in the Alpha line
I have another mine, Yui.
Scan and
Mass
proximity
contacts in
pass
Alpha line.
everything in Alpha.
Hearing a mine.
All cleared. Yep, you're cleared
Yes,
to
sir.
scan that.
Is Tango 11 tractor?
Angle 11. Looking.
You're reading my mind.
Negative. Anti-mine.
You're reading my mind.
Alright, we're gonna do that then.
I don't know if y'all noticed, but the Alpha line has a ton
Yeah,
of
Lance
additionals.
is heading
Yep,
up there to
that's-
scan it now.
That's been called by...
Fire.
Yeah, but I didn't
Perfection,
know if
Yui.
everyone noticed.
Yep.
Tango 11 may
Saber
surrender.
Horizon.
Tango 11 to
Tango 11
surrender.
surrender.
Perfect.
Once you've finished retaking Medusa Station, please join Lancer in dealing with the Alpha line. They're currently scanning.
Yui,
Your
can you cluster?
operational area is the Alpha
Can you
line.
cluster Kilo and Echo
Roger
Yui?
that.
Stand by, power
Ares.
beams. We're gonna knock this fighter out.
Alright,
And
Ares
not-
is now available.
Good work.
Can you get the Griff
That
and the
bastard.
normal Unicall
Fox.
high together?
Tango.
Stand out beams.
Let's
Copy.
target Echo 40 first.
Stacking the warships.
Yes.
We do not have ordnance.
Yeah, we have.
Horizon, this
Oh,
is
you do?
Viper.
Nuke.
Alright.
Go ahead, Viper.
Horizon, we are energy red, ordnance low.
Dock up at Ares. Once you're topped off, come and join us with the Griff.
I fired anyway. Go
Understood, Horizon.
Can you do it such that it catches the I guess never mind. I was gonna say catches the drones.
I could have tried to do that, but I was just focusing on stacking the warships. I
Have
don't
we
see
got
any
enough
roids.
to kill Kilo 25?
Not
Negative.
near here.
We
Only a
have-
couple.
We have only 300 energy and 5 EMPs. That's it.
Take us back to Ares.
Ares, got it.
Make it quick, because I want to get there, top up before these drones get us. Don't fly through Sabers fighters, they're getting them. Good work.
Those fighters aren't awake yet.
Saber, this is Horizon.
They just went bingo.
Go slow.
Horizon, go ahead.
We have had to redock for energy. There are a mass of drones heading towards Proteus.
Roger that.
Okay, homing's full. We have 2 nukes from the station. Mine full, EMP full. No push-ups.
Breaking down.
Good to go.
Cool, let's head to the Griff. Lancer
Griffin.
Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Actually, belay that, you've got your hands full. Alright,
Three homings in
Get-
the tube, sir.
Tango on Kilo 25, drag it down to Ashima.
Shows open. I had trouble targeting the drone.
It was doubled. Tripled.
Tripled, yeah.
Let's try and drag this away. If we can get Tango.
This will get the
Medusa's
attention.
Medusa's about to die.
That's fine.
Contact rear shields 400.
We have the Tango.
Alright, drag it south. Viper, we are dragging Kilo 25 south, getting it away from Saber's battle group.
Heading southwesterly.
Understood, Horizon, we're just engaging in Charlie.
Wow,
Captain,
engaging Charlie?
Yep.
Wow.
new threat to Draca Station, Echo 4 Mark III.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Can Viper deal with this on its own?
Likely.
Okay.
Viper Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We're
Pirates.
going to fly away from the Griff. We'll still have Tango. You're going to be dealing with it on your own. We've got to go deal with Draca Station. Head down there, warp to.
Power to work.
I think I cut off there, Viper. You've got the Kilo 25 on your own. It should stay on us for a while.
But we have pirates.
Understood, Horizon.
Pirates.
They may be turning off of Draca.
Probably turning on to us. Alright, Delta 3, please.
3 with a little bit homing pepper.
Yep.
I'd say do a homing on each.
Yeah.
Fighter launch.
Fighters around. Charlie is out.
Getting split facings.
Viper Horizon.
Horizon, this is Viper. Go ahead.
What's your status?
Horizon, we are getting our shields back in order, but we are combat effective.
Can you pick up Rendezvous 5,
Horizon, this is Saber.
deal with Charlie 8-9, and then join Saber's battle group?
Acknowledged, Horizon. Taking care of Ashima Station and nearby fleets, and then reporting to Saber.
Saber, go ahead.
Horizon, we're being pursued by
Ready?
2 enemy fleets.
Ready? Fire.
At the moment, we're trying to deal with them. How?
Understood, Saber. Viper is finishing up with Rendezvous 5
Maneuver.
and the pirate nearby,
Maneuver.
then I've assigned them to your battle group.
Maybe we should quick dock.
Once we've dealt with
Beams,
Charlie
shields,
07,
target
we'll
rear.
quick dock.
Beams and shields.
Target forward shields are down now too. Target surrenders.
I mean, game,
Dockers up
baby.
and Draker.
Draco
Maneuver.
high.
Science, we're going to move up towards the Alpha Bravo line soon. I need you to keep an eye on this area to see if anything threatens our friendly stations.
Alright, I'm keeping wide scope.
As soon as we're docked, start heading up towards Saber.
Waiting for energy. No P-shock again. No P-shock.
You know, they wouldn't have.
Full.
They're building nukes.
Power to warp.
Power to warp.
Saber Horizon. Hold off at close proximity for now. 8,000.
There's a good nebula to win.
Saber Horizon is ready to engage. What's your
Double.
current order?
We were dropping mines on them because these are fast movers.
Confirm we will stand off.
And we are
But
fast
we
fire.
have no more mines left. They just tangoed on us, so... Formation...
Power maneuver.
Charlie, if you could come up the rear and take them.
That's confirmed, Saber. Delta 3.
Alright,
Sorry, go
go.
on.
Those
So you're
are
gonna
bingo
suggest mining
fighters.
I was going to suggest making an echo run.
Let's stick with Delta 3 for now, use up
Drone.
our homings, and then we'll go and echo
Another
run
one?
the other lot with the rest of the fleet.
Tango
They
split.
just lost. They just lost the tango.
Alright.
Ouch. Rear shield
Yeah.
down.
That was ouch. Don't pull them over, Saber.
I don't have much
Saber,
of a
we've got
choice.
tango.
You got maneuver.
I need tubes and maneuver. Can you split the energy?
I can do
Omega
that.
1, keep us in a straight line.
Horizon, Viper's been told
I'm
to
stacking
report
them
to
up.
us.
Belay that one, Saber, I'll redirect them. Viper Horizon.
I have mine loaded.
Very good.
Hey, Horizon, how's it going?
Yeah, not
Here's your
bad.
shot.
I'm rescinding your previous order. Can you go and say hello to our friends in Echo 4?
Echo 4, acknowledged.
I expected more
Thank you,
from
Viper.
that.
Waiting for torps. Wait.
By the way, that guy's got heavy shields.
Oh wait, yeah, that's heavy shields.
Has it been EMP'd?
Doesn't look
Nay.
No. Saber's chewing on it.
very long.
Oh no.
Save our ordnance, we'll just keep pulling it away.
Okay.
Oh, that's a fighter launch. Let's see what Saber does. Go on, pull off, Saber.
Shot fire? Yeah, our fire.
You got another mine?
Yes. Loading.
Saber,
It's
if you get the
halfway.
fighters, we'll mine this one. You haven't got a mine, have you?
Yeah, I have now. I have now.
Saber,
We
haven't got
have
a
no
mine.
mine.
Ashima
Confirm,
has
Saber, we will come and take the fighters off you.
Roger that.
Drones
I
ahead.
have two
Alright.
mines loaded. Two
You know what
mines
to do,
loaded.
Yui. Alright, one mine for the fighters, and then if Saber's clear, we'll do one mine for the other.
Ashima's up to
Still
8.
need that maneuver.
Alright,
Come on, fighters. Yes, well
maneuver
done.
acknowledged. Ashima's up to 8 P-shocks, by the way.
Ooh, well, so
Stand
make
by.
sure we
Really
take a
good.
visit there. Don't drop
Beware,
mine.
Saber.
I don't trust it.
Yeah.
Well,
That
I
one said
trusted
don't
my
drop the
guy.
mine.
No, I seen
Fire.
Saber get away.
Front shield is down.
Fire.
Alright, shall we just go home and rearm while Saber-2's on that?
I have 5 homings as well. Should I fire them? Peak torps?
Oh, right. I missed that. Contacts on Draca. Not immediately going to
still have
Draca, except there are
ammunition.
fighters.
We lost
Oh, there's Viper down there.
We lost Tango, but we can follow.
Can we engage? That's the question.
Yeah, we can. I'm ready.
Cool, let's do it. Delta 3.
Brace the non-existing forward shields.
I really need to pay attention to that shield.
And
It's all. My
Yeah,
problem is I
cannot do Delta 3, but I
The
can
target
give you
doesn't seem to be
Delta
out firing.
Yes, he is, but sadly.
Horizon, I think you've got Tango.
Contact Delta. Sorry.
2.
stay in a straight line.
I can't
Let's
maneuver
switch to a
fast
mega
enough.
I have a
That maneuver
nuke, you know. I have a nuke.
We should be able to stay in a straight line, shouldn't we?
Viper's engaging pirates around Draca.
I was trying to engage it with the Delta 3, but
Yes.
no, something's
sorry,
wrong with that AI stack. Should we go maneuver beams and chase it down?
Sure. Saber, I think that enemy ship might be having problems. It doesn't seem to be wanting to follow us at the moment.
We're going to need both
Roger, we
maneuver and
suspect we have
beams to
Tango down
engage.
Copy.
We're joining you in Charlie. Delta 3.
Contact Delta.
Running range.
Please repeat last Saviour.
They said they're critical.
Energy is critical.
You're cleared to dock at Ares Station or any station you need, and then see if Viper needs a hand.
Lancer Horizon.
Too close.
Go ahead, Lancer.
We've got Yankee X-Ray Alpha tied up Bravo 2, but we are ordnance
Weapons Delta.
critical.
That's confirmed, Lancer. We're finishing up this target, and then we will come and swap over with you for you to dock up.
Drone.
Nice
Well
catch.
Have we got any P-shops?
No, sir.
Yes,
Nothing.
no, I thought not.
Just 3 nukes. Nothing more.
Alright, he's shooting at us again.
Nuke the bugger if you want.
I want that.
Standing off.
Putting in peak torps.
Peak torps.
Thank you.
How much energy have we got?
Enough to get
23%.
home.
Enough.
Little else.
Steady line, please.
I'd love to give you a
Its
steady
rear
line, but
shields
he doesn't move.
It will work. Boom.
I'm worried about it going on its front shields. Run.
We're fine.
It's
no.
outrunning the nuke.
Yeah, going in arc.
That's the
That'll
whole
help the
reason they
nuke.
were mining this guy.
Drop them.
Yeah, we
How many
needed to
mines
do a
have we got
J-hook, I
left?
think.
No,
None.
sir, nothing. Just 2 nukes.
Bollocks.
You can fire it and then...
Have we tried to surrender it yet? We might get lucky.
Yeah.
Yep, no response.
Just go to the rear. Another nuke flying.
I'll try to make him fly over it. We don't have a ton of energy to hang. Fire when ready.
Fired.
You got maneuver.
Hey!
It hit. Now try.
Issue another surrender request.
Negative.
Quick.
Oh!
Shock him on the butt.
Oh, come on. Have we got
Now I
anything to
suggest-
fire at it?
Yeah,
Brace
now I
rear power
suggest-
beams.
Murder him. Murderize him.
Brace that rear to max.
Yeah, it's already down. Shields down. They took us down.
No worries.
We've got
Target
damage.
disabled.
Shoot him,
Target
shoot him, shoot him.
repaired.
We have
I'm
Beams!
shooting. I'm shooting.
Number 2.
I'm shooting.
get us out of there.
Damn, this is a
Good.
tough enemy.
Yes, I don't know if you realized we now have damage to warp and impulse.
Let
So,
her stand off.
I wasn't worried
8%
about
energy.
it.
I'm pretty sure you realized that.
I wasn't worried about it if we could get the beam shots on to disable him, but we just didn't have the fire rate.
Requesting
Oh,
permission to try poking at it with the shuttle.
Sure. Don't die.
I plan not to.
If you die, I'll put you in the brig.
Now, how the hell do I fly this thing?
And the break, you will die.
Your main
Boost
aim,
break, there we go.
Theseus, is to keep it away from us.
That will not be possible.
Theseus can't take Tango?
It can take Tango in theory, but we have Tango right now, and Tango doesn't get overridden. Tango holds until Tango drops.
Just make it quick, Doc. It is getting faster.
Lob homing's out. Oh no, they've got massive front shields, haven't they? Flipping Nora. Have we got any P-shocks from this station?
Nothing yet.
And they would be too fast for shocks. Homings will make contact. We just gotta make them hit the rear. We don't want to undock yet.
Getting energy, sir. Still getting energy.
Stop converting. Stop converting.
Phase 020.
He's coming in too fast.
Drone, Theseus.
You've got torpedoes.
Go. Undock us.
Are you gonna shoot?
I cannot target.
I thought you were gonna dumbfire for a rear hit.
Fire the torpedoes.
They fit.
Loading and firing.
Lancer Horizon.
Thank God for that, dock up. Go out. Okay.
Lancer Horizon.
I'm not hearing someone's heartbeat over their
We're
mic.
trying to draw X-ray
Me as well.
Alpha group into Bravo 3 away from the station. We've got one rendezvous picked up. We're trying to keep them away from everything else. Requesting permission to dock at Ares.
Yeah, we are just finishing our dock up. You can come and dock up. We'll take your place.
Can
Nope.
we pick up the Marines that are sitting here?
No P-shocks.
They are not our Marines, so I'm going to say no for now. Lancer can do it if needs be. Alright, if we're fully docked off, swap with Lancer.
Yeah, best we can do. One
Let's go.
nuke, no P-shocks. Otherwise full.
Load Omega 3.
Omega 3, cool.
Got tubes.
Helm, bunch this lot up, move it away from the station, drop an Omega 3 on them, and then we'll probably switch to Echo.
Alright. Afterwards, Echo.
Going for a Delta 1 on the lead element.
I think you've got 2 independent fleets here.
Okay.
4 independent fleets, blimey. Let's try and pick up the stragglers to the Rimwood side.
I think that stack on the left is among the best you're gonna get.
Go for it.
To the left?
Hold, they're turning. Alright, they're back. That's your shot.
By the way, still have no front shields. We haven't had a chance to regen.
Noted.
Waiting for the perfect.
Fire.
Fired, sir.
They're splitting.
Bollocks.
We lost our
Load
firing
Echo
opportunity.
2.
That
Alright,
will
that's
hurt.
a good hit.
Yeah, that's a good hit.
And Upton Tango on most everybody here.
Yeah. Drag these away, load Echo 2. Drag them north.
Echo 2? Big tubes.
We have no shields to engage in Echo 2, unless you're gonna drop behind.
I'm waiting for those shields to regenerate. You can drop them.
Working on front shield.
And soon we will have Saber and Viper helping us as well.
Echo 2 ready.
Shields are at a quarter.
When they get to 40%, we're going to go through.
Alright, getting
We're going to
distance.
drop 1 for now on the front group. Unless you think a second
We have
is
the
right.
40% power maneuver to turn the target.
Maximize
maneuver.
the shields.
I can handle that.
Capture the drones.
Weapons helm, you've got the word.
Commencing. Brace forward.
Bracing.
One.
Lancer Horizon.
2.
2.
Right, keep us away, Gamma 2. Go ahead, Lancer.
Down 2.
We are combat capable. Status green.
Maneuver in tubes so we can get back to disable
We can join
targets.
it over
Not
here.
have that.
Follow-ups.
Working on maneuver.
Lancer, please, can you cover the drones? Omega 1.
He's
Okay.
working on it. Power to the
Trying.
tubes.
Trying.
Power to 2. That I got.
There's your surrenders for the set.
Well done.
Trying to keep us straight so you can get forward hits. You see the 2 on the
Nice.
right here?
Drones on
Forward
Lancer.
shields.
Seeing.
Horizon, Viper.
Bracing rear.
Go ahead, Viper.
Horizon, our battle group has completed its
Hard
orders.
about, not in range.
All
Lancer,
ships,
there you go.
come and join Alpha Group. We're going to go Charlie. Alright, we're going to stay at Omega 1.
Maintaining maneuver.
Load a Marine team into the shuttle.
Marines loaded.
And launch when you're ready. Head south.
Getting navigation set up.
Okay, maintain
Launching.
Good torpedo split. I was sure that torpedo would kill it.
Still have peak torpedoes. Damage repaired.
We're homing dry.
Yeah, homing
How's
and
our front
T-shirt
shields?
dry.
25%.
Have we got Tango?
We do.
Drop
Alright.
successful.
Stay here then. Let them get Charlie. All ships, dock up at Medusa.
CIC to fleet.
That was
Go
a
ahead,
long
Sassy.
sim.
All mission objectives have been met in this simulation. Congratulations.
Goodness.
That was a
Done,
really
Cersei.
long sim.
Well done, everyone. Debrief your crews and stand by for how long the break will be.
We definitely beat our 20%.
Messy, messy,
Oh.
messy. Do not like being command ship.
Yes, and there were an awful lot of conversations happening while he was speaking.
Yes.
Yeah, it was very difficult because you guys needed to have those conversations.
Uh-huh.
And it's where actually I think referring to comms might be useful for fleet command orders. Because I wasn't like saying you guys need to be quiet because I know you needed those conversations. And there
But
were a few. Sorry, go on.
They were kind of useless though, because I couldn't hear them.
Yeah.
Sometimes I
Yeah.
could, but there just can't be two conversations going on at once and think you've got a good conversation going. Which is why
That's true.
I didn't hear when people were calling for things.
At one point, I started just focusing on Yui because I noticed that like helm and weapon coordination was much more important, but my voice couldn't get through Draco most of the time because
That's
of
true.
the bridge chatter.
Yeah, I can normally hear you.
Yeah, I know. And
Okay.
Yui, I can handle the shields, please.
May I recommend that for fleet maneuvers, don't forget to do area of operation.
Yeah, I did that once with Saber, but yeah, I didn't utilize that very well. I gave them objectives to say, your job is to keep enemies off this station. But yeah, area of operation would be much better.
Yeah,
Well, they
I
finished
think-
that and then didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
I think, Draco is right. I think you micromanage too much. If it's the correct
rest of
term.
the fleet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I had, at one point, Saber and Lancer in a battle group. They were kind of independent, but yeah, I think I needed to probably, and that would have reduced the number of conversations I was having as well if I delegated a bit more.
I think if you want them to work as a team and they break up, is to ask why.
Mm.
I mean, Xavier does that with me.
Yeah. My only other comments were, at one point we took fighters off Saber and then dumped them back on Saber, went straight over the top of them. Xavier mentioned that in a message to me. So it's just being aware that if we are trying to pull something away, try not to pull over friendlies. I know in some cases you don't have a choice, but just being aware of that. And I did have a second thing that I've now forgotten. Which clearly means it wasn't that important. The only other thing is so when we got destroyed, I may have missed the call out, but I didn't realise how. I knew we were low energy. I didn't realise we had 0%, and it wouldn't have changed anything. But I guess I missed that call out to say it was like 20% energy to go.
Yui did say it.
Ah, cool. Okay,
In fact,
good.
I think
Then-
you said it twice.
Yeah, my bad then. But it's worth noting actually that if we dock up with 0%, yeah, the warp systems might screw us over.
I don't remember those events anymore. The only thing I remember is docking with the station and not realizing until after warp re-engaged that
Maybe you
at the time I
double-clicked.
docked there was no energy.
Okay.
How long is the break?
25 past. So
All right.
all cleared.
Then I will see you soon.
If I'm understanding,
Right on.
and he's gone.
Hmm?
I was going to respond to Quinn about maybe I double-clicked the warp.
Mm.
One cannot accidentally turn the warp on with spacebar. Okay, I missed the break time. I'm going to assume it's 12 minutes.
I'll see you in the brig then.
That was short. That's what she said.
I'll give you my Terra paycheck, Helen.
Oh, I'll do it. Don't you worry about that.
Is there a medal for that?
Well, there's a prison uniform.
You get a medal.
Yeah,
You
there's
get a medal. And
There's a
you
medal
get
cup
a
for
medal.
that, for you being in the brig.
Medal cup.
Speaking of the brig, what's happened to its most regular occupant?
Right, here we
He
go.
hasn't been here a while.
Shame.
We forgot to feed them.
Mission to move Lieutenant Kane onto the brig.
Oh. No. Bye-bye. Cool.
Oh no.
Emotional damage.
Yes.
What?
Thank you.
Sorry, how many officers do we currently have active personnel?
18.
Okay, that wasn't
18.
me.
Oh, we've got 18.
19,
Well,
if you-
19 actually.
if you count the one that just got out of the brig.
Are those? Oh, so we still can run.
Fleet captain. It's worth noting that the first mission does require comms officers. Obviously, there can be SciComms officers, but there will be a element for comms.
Right. Okay. So we want to drop to 3 ships
I'd recommend at least 5 on each ship rather than having any on 4.
with Captain Donovan disappearing, we'll drop to Saber, Horizon, and Bifan.
Sounds good.
Oh, look, you're Lieutenant Green here.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually lost his ship in
I was
this.
going to say, is that because the ship got destroyed?
Boom.
Why?
If they were assigned lieutenant in this channel at some point,
There we
it
go.
remembers that over other permissions.
Yeah, I was just trying to see how to deselect that, so I've selected it. Right, okay. Gary, Lieutenant Commander Gary, I believe you have this first mission.
Yes, sir. Let me just bring up my notes. So, continuing from last shift, obviously with the Admiralty assessing our abilities after coming back from being a little bit rogue for a while. The next thing they want to see us do is when there is enemy jamming in place and we can't use voice communications and we have to use direct text messages between the ships.
Back to Middle Ages.
So during the next mission, there'll be no voice comms at all. So as soon as we leave this room, there will be no voice comms. You can still send comms messages before the ship software is launched, so you can use them to ready in. But there'll be no voice communication. If there is, it will be punished accordingly.
Question: can we use voice communication on the actual ship, on the bridge?
Yes.
Okay.
So there are a couple things the Admiralty want to see, and that is they want to see a Kappa maneuver performed and a Sigma maneuver performed. The enemies will be presented in such a way that should be suitable. But yes, that's the mission, sir.
We can talk here, right? Everyone
Yes,
just quiet.
once you leave this room.
Everyone gone quiet.
Oh, practicing.
And so peaceful and
Captain?
still.
Sorry, I was just had to deal with something.
Those naps don't take themselves, you know.
We're ready to move to ship, sir.
All right, let's go to ships then. Let's go.
I came in a bit late. What's happening?
Lancer crew is being reassigned. That's what's happening.
And no voice comms for the duration of the mission.
Yes. Text communication only.
You know what system we're in?
As far as I know, we're still in Maria Command.
Okay.
Permission to come on board.
Welcome aboard.
I guess I am the EXO then.
Server group assigned. Server group revoked.
Release.
Feel like I've been reassigned.
Shh, no voice comms.
Hasn't started yet.
No,
Nobody can tap us.
No, we can talk on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mr.
It's
Wilcom.
not like that, Yui.
Sir?
Oh my.
Mr. Wilcon, would you be XO? Get everyone sorted.
Ahmed.
Alrighty.
Isn't Yui supposed to be the XO?
Yeah, but I know he doesn't like it.
Okay.
So, I'm assuming that people's tags right now are their preferences.
Incorrect.
Permission to come aboard?
Well,
All
figured
ships
somebody
for
would
now,
come.
you get to report in via comms.
Alright. Well,
Those are my
photo to
preferences.
helm, weapons, heavy on to engineering. Blurry, do you want science communications or communications fighter?
Ooh, this is a weird one. I'll do comp fighter.
Alright. Blurry to comms fighter, I am to psycoms. All stations, please report in when ready.
Engineering is ready.
Helm ready.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Comma's ready to chat. Fighter's ready to
That-
launch.
I'm ready, standing by. Sir, ship is ready. Ship is yours.
Alright, so... So here's what I would like to communicate.
Very enlightening.
I think I've heard this before.
There was a sheet.
Alright, so... Mr. Blurry, if you would mind, I put into the chat box a text string. Would you mind entering that to the comms? Because that's what Saber wants.
Viewers of the stream,
I
take
didn't
note.
actually put it in the chat box, put in the wrong one.
I just sent something on the message.
There we go. That's the message.
We can talk in the bridge.
Yes, we can, but for telling
To the other
Saber.
ship. Alright.
Message sent. Standing by.
Thank you.
I've acknowledged CIC. They're going to be a backup fighter.
I always have one.
Good. Might do it. In these kinds of missions, comms is a bit busy.
Yes, sir.
Especially considering that 2 ships actually have dedicated comms officers.
Yeah.
I prefer. May I suggest Lieutenant Senior Roger Welcome take the secondary fire.
Everyone take one. Fighters for everyone.
But the assigned
Horizon,
should be welcome.
we were given permission to use comms outside of the sim while we were getting ready.
I don't imagine during this we'll be having fighter stuff.
Okay. Saber reports the fighter. Saber says Viper says they're ready to strike. Viper says the lies. It'll be a funny mission. Is this a mission
I'm
or
giving you
sim?
permission now, Horizon.
This is a mission. If you die, you die in real life.
This is a live fire exercise, as I understand it.
When I hit the word exercise, I think sim.
So it might be worth our attention that Ship 8 has been designated CIC.
I have noticed that. But I don't think we're going to be using... Oh, that's so that they can see the comm messages.
Yeah, no, actually, that's something I didn't realize I was muted this whole time. That's there because during the sim, Zansto was popped off and couldn't re-engage the game master. When we were blown up, because he had put the game master on our ship, so he couldn't re-engage it. That's why he put it on an indestructible ship.
Alright.
Horizon's usually a good bet. Not today.
Okay.
Well, not there.
Outside.
Can you walk me through how can I turn the ship? And
You
just
put on the
kidding.
suit, get outside the hull, and just shove.
Yeah, push.
The question just made no sense because you were already turning.
I know. I'm just joking. Thank you, TSN. Thank you.
Okay, message from TSC. Incoming
Alright.
message from Ulysses Gate.
They call me the unboopable.
Loadout is posted.
So, are we going to be changing sectors, or is this where we're going to have our mission?
We do not know yet. Probably in this sector.
I'll just FCS follow these guys.
Because TSC said we were getting signals from the gate.
Good to know.
You have no chance here. Interlooper.
The stations are all
on Ulysses Gate.
The stations are all producing nonsense. Someone fix
Hey,
it.
I just did.
Scarans.
Alright, stay with Saber.
Okay. Viper's going to engage Alpha Group. We have no orders yet.
Saber.
Assume all targets tractor.
Sure.
Great.
That's okay. They'd be tractored with us.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you want homings or do you want shocks? Homings are more versatile for when we're not tractored.
Yeah, let's do homings to start.
Can we mix
I
them?
suspect we'll
Viper's
have plenty to
tractored.
draw.
Okay.
Viper's tractor?
Viper is very tractored.
Viper is tractored and alone.
Viper has been told to round them up.
I would assume
tie 'em up.
Mayday is imminent.
Well, we gotta stay with Saber.
Second wave incoming.
Hey.
Are we only 3 ships, no Lancer?
We are 3 ships. Donovan had
Okay.
to leave.
These
I
are
am Lancer.
crewmates. I won't let them die.
We do have decoys. I will use them.
According to Captain's
Hold
map,
off
they
on
didn't
that.
lose their shields at all. Looking for targets of opportunity.
Okay. Captain, we are to lambda heavy on Bravo.
Very well.
Best
Ask
cluster
who's-
is
who's
Northern
going to-
Fleet.
Ask who's going to get Tango on Bravo.
I'm gonna need tubes if you want to load heavies.
At that point, it appears Saber has.
Kappa for drone.
Split your.
Hard about.
Split your tube and maneuver.
Hard about.
Fleet, we are to fire our EMP.
So are we going to get Tango?
Saber has Tango.
Then they gotta group them up.
EMP is away
Tell 'em to
since they asked us to fire. Loading another one.
Sorry, Saber.
Saber has Tango on Bravo.
EMP
Well then,
contact.
Saber. Please round up.
Round up.
No. Tell Saber, please round up.
Message sent.
Why are we failing to?
Go ahead and fire the EMP at Bravo 9-5. Or Bravo 2-1, your choice.
Order is Lambda Heavy.
Drone Kappa for Saber. Hard about, hard about.
Loading homing follow-up.
Can we scrape?
I will try my best.
Hey! Somebody's offering surrenders. I thought we had to keep quiet.
Maneuver, maneuver, maneuver,
This is our
maneuver.
sector.
Can you peek maneuver?
You have maneuver.
Yeah.
Normalize maneuver.
Comms can communicate. It's the whispers.
Power comms.
So we're still allowed to
Maneuver, maneuver.
surrender.
Yep. As far as I know.
Normalize maneuver.
That said, it would be wise for you to tell Yui, because he's going to be going for kills.
I know, sir.
No, I was talking to Blurry.
Comms.
Question sent about surrenders, but I'm assuming it's going to say yes.
I will take drones away. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's good. Tell Saber.
Okay, Captain, switch to Charlie.
Confirm.
Can you give me maneuver while not engaging?
Charlie
Thank you.
is not a wise decision given the drone count.
Yep.
I will scrape the drones, sir.
Actually, would you please tell him going to scrape?
We're gonna dump those on Saber if we get too far.
If Saber gets too far to us.
Comms.
I'm on
Message
course.
sent.
Thank you.
Drone
I'm
split.
on
Too far
course.
ahead.
I was on course.
Too far ahead.
6 homings remain, loading 3 of them.
Take this out. Perfection.
Oh, that's right. We still have decoys. Wahaha.
FCS speed, sir.
Comms.
Okay, Cap, stand by. TIC. In a situation where we are jammed, this is only a laser link between TSN vessels that will work. Surrenders are not authorized.
Following Saber, following Saber.
Very well. Send a message to Saber.
Target Alpha Alpha.
Asking if what is it? Those decoys are authorized.
Alpha beams eye.
Target tailback.
We have to focus fire.
Maneuver, maneuver. Thank you. Perfect.
Target Alpha Alpha.
Del 2.
Peak beams. Delta 2.
Third wave. Fourth wave. No, that's still third wave.
Backing up, sorry.
Captain, sadly,
Tailback.
decoys are not authorized.
That's what I expected.
Destroyed. FCS.
Master Corellian transit.
Pooh, wow.
Scan Foxtrot fleet. Somebody,
Working.
and see if no, we can't do taunts.
Server crash.
Crash?
You are killing it. It was a good organization.
Yeah, reasonably.
Hey, mission's over. We did not blow up.
It's always a good thing to report.
Good mission is a crashed mission.
No, it's not, because we lose our torpedo count.
Wow.
We have the Hermes reconnect.
Do we have to disconnect, reconnect?
No,
I don't think so.
The Hermes flicker just occurred. We're kicking over.
Okay.
It's running. I mean,
We're back in. We just have to reload the
universe.
Cosmos.
Thank you, I think. I can actually run Cosmos.
info on main?
Info main.
No.
I'm not seeing it.
I clicked, sir. Again. I think Yui clicked as well. Yui.
Can confirm.
Alright, logging out, logging in. No, on main screen I still see the front view.
Interesting.
What do you want
Up an
Ulysses
arrow?
to make?
Got it. Okay, so I did it on a different console, and I can see it now.
Okay.
That's weird. Alright, thank you.
This
Go
is
forward view again.
Program Command Alpha 48.
Stations are again building nonsense.
One of them is building nukes.
Ask Saber if we can direct what they build.
We have an isolated command ship. Might be worth us pouncing on it.
Yeah, I think load up an EMP.
Readying EMP.
That's what I was going to say for Alpha 48.
I've asked Saber.
Saber proximity tango.
Do something useful.
We are no longer with our fleet.
Alright, keep with them.
Orders, follow them? Alright.
Ask Saber if we should attack Alpha 48.
It's not something I generally recommend doing alone. I have an EMP for this group we're off of. Can't see what it is. Mixed.
Question sent.
This group is Krallian majorly. So, hegemony.
Drum.
Captain, we are in formation Kappa. With Viper and Saber.
Looks like Saber took lead.
Saber has lead. Yeah, you knew it about a second before they posted it. And somebody has taunted.
Taunted.
Somebody's asked for a surrender.
So what do I do? What does that mean for me? Where do I go?
They should not be doing that.
I am not asking for surrenders. I'm not taunting. I'm ready to load Marines.
I'm just gonna hold fire. Current load EMP, homing. 14 homings total.
Can we confirm orders?
That's actually a good point.
FCSP. Drum.
Alright, break. We don't want to be taking on Alpha 48 alone.
Maneuver.
We seem to have Tango.
We seem to have proximity tango, yes sir.
Yeah, proxy. I avoided firing on it.
Okay, Captain.
Yes.
Horizon Viper to continue Kappa. Saber is lead. Lead attack Alpha.
Alright. Hold position.
Holding position here.
Okay, so we are to control the massive ships while Saber engages in attack maneuvers.
They have all the fun, huh?
But we cannot be free when they are around us.
That's up to them.
We need to be getting these Torgoth away from Saber.
They're driving
Torgoths are Alpha. The rear fleet is Charlie. Unknown who they're tangoed on.
We are to drag Bravo
This will be tight.
away.
I did not get a shot on Bravo.
How about then?
I'm not
Thank you.
gonna taunt them.
I don't know if it's...
Viper has it. Viper has it.
Viper has it. I think they have hard tango.
No, Horizon has tango.
Okay, in that case, drag them north into the asteroids.
Viper has Charlie. We have Bravo
Tracking
Alpha.
north, sir. Tracking
All right,
north.
so
This is going to
let's
combine Bravo
see.
and Alpha.
So none of the Kralians are drone
Captain.
cruisers. Yes.
All ships change formation, switch to Sigma.
All right then. Load up Omega 3.
For Sigma.
I'm sorry, Omega 3. Sorry, Echo 3.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Loading Echo 2. Are you sure you want me to get rid of this EMP? I guess this cluster's kind of nice.
Yeah, go ahead.
EMP is away. Loading third mine.
We're gonna have to spread them out.
We ready.
Viper has a tango on Charlie.
Are we doing pass?
Let's try and line them up a little better.
Somebody
This is
has
best.
taunted Charlie.
How about?
Good dodge on that
Tell
wide.
Saber we're gonna start our run.
This is the best I can do.
Line them up one north of the other,
Okay.
rather than grouping them that way. Well, now you might as well group the Bravo with the Alpha.
Maneuver. Oh, this is perfect.
All right, let's take them out.
Going in. Race. Fire 1. Fire 2. Fire 3.
Mines are all away. Looting homing follow-up.
We have a lot of damage.
That's
Beams,
bad.
sorry, tube, 66%.
Minimal damage on command on Torgoth command.
I'm turning for you to have sight. That was good, but...
Target Alpha 1-5,
I
Alpha
haven't-
9-7, front shields down.
I haven't adjusted the plane, sorry about that. I tackled too many ships.
Bit of a pot shot. May or may not connect.
They connected with us.
All right, let's scrape the drones.
Bravo 6-6 is 11-20.
All right, comms.
Yes.
Go through the various stations, find out who has the most P-shocks.
Transcript. Oh my god. Really perfect.
Loading EMP.
Tell Saber we're readying an EMP for Alpha 4-8.
EMP is ready.
Order is attack at ship's discretion.
Attack.
EMP
Alpha
is
4-8,
away.
you said?
Are you asking for shock spam?
Yes. So we're gonna have to straighten out, or make a point of only getting the rear shield.
We might want to alternate between leading on and shooting and then clearing drones, kind of off and on.
Sure.
So I will wait for a straight line.
Oh, you'll wait for a straight line. Confirmed?
Target is currently 975 front and back.
Shocks are out, loading another volley. Holding until
836 front.
Yeah, so just keep us straight and do a burst of movement.
Next volley is out. Reloading. Basically tease this drone.
Brace rear.
Keep straight.
Brace.
I know.
Brace rear. And just take it.
Brace rear.
Target front is 557.
If target gets... Oh, we can't ask for surrenders. Never mind.
How about a decoy?
Last volley of shots
No.
loading.
Which... So, comms.
Go to customs and immigration.
That's all
Very
the
well.
shocks.
Tell Viper we are going to reload.
Tell me
Go to
Viper is
customs and
shooting the
immigration.
forward arc. They surrender.
Hey!
What about?
Okay, Viper.
Maneuver
Alpha
complete. Thank
48
you.
surrendered. Not by me.
Not by myself either.
Viper issued the surrender request.
Yep, that's it. Are
Base
we
is
the
ready
only
for
people
us.
that listens to CIC? Ah.
That was a tethered dock.
Just loading up on shocks.
Yeah, it's full.
Were you able to...
They're out of shocks now.
Thank you.
We've trained them.
All right.
We need another 9.
Take us to 701. Or let's see, before we go, what does 701 have?
701 has 5 P shocks.
And Maria?
In a moment. Maria status 6.
How about Ella?
Six.
Maria then?
Ask for permission to go to Maria shipyards. Get those 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then ask Saber if we have permission to go to Ella Station, Ella Industries.
Well, we'll talk first, then I'll send the request.
Yes.
Have we trained them P shocks yet?
We only just docked.
I'm not going to send it until we get our P shocks.
That's 6 shocks from Maria.
Okay. Request has been sent. Message from the Admiralty. Only laser links. Don't forget to get permission from your fleet commander before you dock. Well, you gave me permission implicitly.
So, Cons, I wanted to ask if you had noticed whether they successfully told all the stations to make useful things.
I have not noticed, but they appear to be. They appear to be. Uh, 662 is building mines. Maria is... Ella's building nukes. Maria's building nukes. 701 is building nukes.
Suggesting
I
boost
sense
to
a
sensors. Suggesting boost to sensors. Oh, there are enemies, sorry.
Did Horizon... I'm sorry, did...
No response.
Saber?
Okay.
There it is. Or, no, that's still not a response to us.
Not for us.
Please repeat the order.
Incoming contacts.
Boost sensors.
Marauders.
Cicada Ores is in imminent danger.
Viper is to attack the Echo Group. We have no orders.
They forgot about us.
They apparently did.
Horizon, attack Golf Group.
Golf group? Alright.
Playing golf.
Mm-hmm.
Work boost. I need work boost.
All right,
Oh,
let's
God,
get a tango on each of the 2 Golf 77 and 78.
Aye, Captain, that was one pass.
They appear to be pirates, so yeah.
It
Am I
happens.
hearing don't execute these?
Not immediately, because I want to make sure we've got Tango on them.
Holding fire.
Can I have a little
Just
bit
make sure you
more-
get a Delta 1 pass on them.
Delta 1 pass, maneuver.
We have Golf 7-7 too?
Does
We
not
did
appear
not
to
fire
be-
on 7-7.
Right.
I took the first imminent danger, 7-8, sir.
That makes
Very
sense.
well.
Going for 7-7 now.
Now drag them up to the rest of Golf.
Shots fired.
Let's
Thank
see
you
if
for
we
maneuver.
can hit them with an Omega 3. 'Cause that
Okay,
looks like they are worthy.
Delta 1 pass. I will drag them out of Nebula for...
You'll need to get Delta 1 on the other two Golfs.
When you are transmitting, I cannot hear whether I fired, so I will rely on you to determine.
Bang,
He
bang.
fired.
You banged. They hit.
Next target, next target, next target.
Oh, of course.
Get us out.
Well,
Thank
1-5
you.
appears awake.
Thank you for
They're all
shouting
awake.
at me. I was thinking of group mechanics,
Okay, go
not
ahead and
individuals.
No
fire
worries,
when
no
ready.
worries.
Alright, I have the heavies. I'm looking for the arrows.
Keep the
Okay,
maneuver.
just one's in there. Go ahead and do it. We'll destroy the other arrow.
Good target. Bloosh kaboom.
Straight line.
Alright, Golf 1-5's priority.
1-5 is 17-17.
Hard about.
You want to beam this one?
Yeah.
Manual?
That's what
Actually,
I chose.
7-7, Bravo, Bravo.
We have so many stations. Go ahead and use Torp's.
Never mind.
Alright, ask for permission to dock at Ella again.
Viper's going to be hard-pressed to respond.
They've got a
Respond.
dedicated
Slowly
comm,
turning
don't
to
they?
Ella.
They've got dedicated comms. But I query what they have. They might not have anything anymore.
Nobody's docked at them.
Horizon.
Hold
Negative.
position.
Negative.
Holding
Report
position.
We're going to go to customs and integration.
Where is
Alright,
it? Oh,
take
okay,
us to
hard
customs
about.
and immigration.
Hard out.
If it loads in time, do you want to volley of torpedoes on these axes?
No.
Hey, Stack.
Oh, Viper gets it.
A Rignac.
Hard about. Hard about.
Shall I ask for docking?
Yes.
They are ready for us.
Successfully done.
The timer always stops at the last second.
We are full up.
On P-Shocks?
Nope.
We're as full up as we're going to get.
Info?
Sorry, I was drinking, sorry.
Would you like me to
That's
retask?
not bad.
Would you like me to retask some of these for P-Shocks?
Negative.
Enemies around you escape. Enemies around you escape.
Wearing for orders.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't we,
Officer
shouldn't we
Officer
scan
Refit,
them?
rendezvous Charlie 3 Mark 5.
Charlie 3 Mark 5, take us to Capara processors. Do a walk by
I got you. I got
Lima, but don't attack yet.
you. I got you when you started your sentence.
Yep. Let's just see who they are.
Oop, I might activate a couple of drones.
Mm-hmm.
Such is the way of things.
Order change. Engage Lima.
Okay.
Here's Lima. Scrape.
Mines?
Sure, let's do an echo.
Standing down
Let's do-
homings, preparing Kilo Echo 2.
Torgoth
Alright.
Behemoths.
However,
Yeah, these
let's
are Torgoths. They're split fleet.
now let's get the Tango on them. Delta 1 pass.
Alright. Delta
Go
1
for the
pass. Go for the back.
Fleet.
Beams.
Horizon is Arvonians. Fighter launch.
Shot fired on
Shot
targets.
fire. Can you keep the money?
Now, group them up.
Viper is asking for surrender.
Target.
I have
It's
a
all
dead
the same
window.
Lima group.
Oh, okay.
Shield's
Sorry, bud.
critical.
Be advised, shields under 20%.
Copy. Feel free to take out the fighter wings if you have the opportunity.
I can collect fighters and drones all together with a single mine run.
Please do, but do not take them close to DS7.
Okay.
701.
Can you give me money run?
701's about to be attacked anyways.
Keep the money run. How are we on the mines?
2 at the ready. EMP at the ready.
Turning. Ready.
Listening
Brace.
for you.
Fire one. Fire one. Fire two.
Loading homing follow-up. You want EMP current?
Drones and fighters
Go
gone.
ahead.
I missed the operative word. What am I doing with the EMP?
You're gonna, well, the EMP should probably be on the, yes, good target.
EMP is away.
How many, we have one more mine, right?
Confirmed.
See if we can, group these guys up.
I can.
Standing down 1 homing torpedo.
And once again, let's try and get as many of those drones as possible.
Yes, sir. Can you maintain maneuver again?
Please let Saber know we have,
Turning for run.
oh, never mind.
Mine is slow loading. 25%.
No worries. No worries.
Frank, the,
Mine is
tubes.
ready. Back to maneuver, I assume.
Yep.
Fire. Fire.
12's 50%.
Very well done.
Perfect.
All targets disabled.
Use as many torpedoes as you've got. Just
Backing
crank
up.
them out.
Backing up. FCS speed.
Ask for permission to dock at DS701.
Bing bada boom.
Use homings liberally.
Last 3 going in.
Hold them.
Holding 3. We are
Turning
mine
to
dry.
dock. Turning to dock, sir.
We've not been given permission yet.
Horizon, resupply, redeploy to Juliet Group in D2.
Tell them we need to restock.
We got nukes. We can handle that fight.
That may be, but I want the permission to dock. We don't dock yet.
I haven't.
Good.
I'm not.
They may be
Good.
assuming we've docked because we're here.
I'm not.
All right, go ahead and dock.
Conservative load. Maintaining at least 50% energy.
We've got a peach truck from. No, we don't.
Full on
Right.
earnings. Energy is up there.
All right.
Full
orders.
As soon as we're topped off, take us to Juliet Group and tell Saber we're heading there.
Julieta.
That is where they said to go, right?
Viper's there as well.
Yeah.
They're here. I seize them.
Take them out.
First volley is away. Loading second volley.
One down. Bing bada.
Can't tell. Target rear shields down?
Rear shields down on target.
Mm-hmm. Front and rear.
Alright. Ask
Yes,
if we should rejoin Saber.
I have requested orders.
That will do.
I only do comms approximately.
Very well. You can put forward on main.
On these comms heavy missions, I try to keep comms up.
Captain, are we a bit too close to the gate just in case somebody jumps in?
We can stay here until they order us to go somewhere.
Yeah, I thought we might be a bit too close to the gate. I don't want to get jumped.
No. If the
Horizon, no orders at this point. At this point.
I mean, to this point, they haven't gave us
Do we need
orders, pretty much.
Do we need a docket, anything, or FCS?
I think we're full.
FCS should be enough.
We are very nearly full magazine.
What are we missing?
Homings.
Hmm.
Simulation
Okay, we're now
ending.
I'm guarding the gate. Yeah, ooh. Duke the gate.
That is an unauthorized launch.
I'm not in it.
Me neither.
What launch? I see no launch. TTS is in the launching bay, where it belongs.
Oh my god.
20%? That'll do.
I think we crashed.
No, it's ended.
No, it's over.
I didn't get to switch to the score screen in time.
509 beams, 114 torps. I'll send a screenshot to Discord.
Said 114 torps?
Mm-hmm.
Just in the written.
You don't want a picture?
It will last longer.
A picture would be more effort to integrate into my stream.
Gotcha.
A picture is worth 1,000K.
Do you also track mine detonations?
Not particularly.
Okay.
I'm not keeping a spreadsheet like Garion was or anything. Just points of interest.
You also track down how awesome I drove.
So, feedback. Larry, if you're only going to do comms approximately, probably shouldn't request it.
I was monitoring Blurry's comms. He was faithful in
I know.
representing what you were saying.
I was responding to the comment. But, no, I thought it was generally very good. I thought that there was good communication for the various mine runs. The only criticism is just jumping the gun when we haven't yet gotten orders. But that's perfectly understandable. Yeah. Excellent flying, by the way.
Things are. Maybe we can give a feedback to the fleet command as well. Like, I mean, Horizon is like a crowd control ship. Alright, Lancer goes first to scan. I know we didn't have Lancer, but we need to go first for crowd control, cluster them together. Maybe we can jump to another group after we cluster them together or soften them up.
Yeah.
Or is it me?
No. It's something we've been talking about over time.
Yeah. We shouldn't be the last ship taking orders. Like, yeah, Saber and Viper was a good grouping. We were singled out. That was a good tactic, but we should be the first one to interact with the enemies. Like, group them up, skip to another fleet, soften them up, group them up, delay them, skip to another fleet, kind of that.
Mm-hmm. So we should be going to mission briefing.
Right.
Oh, Gary, you didn't like us carte blanche docking with whoever we wanted to? Come on!
You have to get permission before you dock up.
Mardy.
We asked, it didn't get it.
Well, hold on. If a ship hails a station and requests docking, is that not enough?
No, you need to get it from whoever your commander is.
But the fleet commander, comm officer, is privy to that request. So can submission of a hail to a station for docking be also doubled as notifying the
Asking
flag of
permission,
your intention?
right. It could be construed that way, but that would require the flagship's comms officer to be paying attention to a lot more than they probably were paying attention to.
The comms officer on the flagship did a very good job.
Thank you. The specific scenario we were talking about is that, for example, Viper sends a communications message to a station saying, we are requesting, you to get ready for us to dock. That the flagship would notice that and say, oh, no, you do not have that authority, if we did not have that authority.
Well, I did notice that. I did not copy it through to my captain.
Uh-huh.
Did you copy through our various requests to dock?
That I did.
Did you grant any of them?
Well, you were already by the station by the time we were repaying.
We were
sitting there waiting and didn't
I
hear
know
anything.
you were sitting there, but you were.
We hadn't docked.
You were next to the station. You'd moved from your location, which was the tricky bit. So, like for example, there was at the top where we had the enemy fleets at the very top. There was Ela Station. Then there was which Viper moved. That was and I think Viper was on the left. Sib was in the middle. Horizon was on the right. Horizon finished up and requested dock. As it requested dock, it was already 2/3 of the way towards Ela Station before we responded with no, we want you to dock down
Actually,
at Ela
we're heading,
Station.
Just to be clear, we were heading to you. We were forming up with Saber. But that's just, to clarify.
And
yeah, I fully admit that you did ask us where we were going, asked us being Viper, and we were going to head off those pirates that were headed rapidly towards Ela. That was our intent, not to dock up.
Also, our previous orders had been to
I'm
engage
aware
enemies
of that
at
one.
will.
Yes, because there was a point where it was just like, but had we not then finished off the enemies and there was a pause.
The target
and there was
fleet
a
wasn't
change
specified,
there, wasn't there?
And we held our previous orders.
Am I hearing you correctly, Xavier? The point you were trying to get across is to try to maintain our distribution of force. Keep us on our designated side until orders
More
come
or
in
less,
otherwise.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that and by directing Horizon, so Horizon was on the right. So just looking at that situation, Vibe was on the left, Saber in the middle, Horizon was on the right. The reason why Horizon was directed back down to the station that was further away, not where Ela was because that was, for a start, that was closer to the gate than the rest of the other ships were that were still handling their fleets at the top. So if there's a threat down there, Horizon will respond there. It meant that the ships were spread out across the station, so not just sucking all the ordnance for one. And it also meant that Horizon was still in a position on the right if it needed to, and could come. It wasn't too far away that it couldn't come back and support the Saber or the Viper.
But we wanted the peace rocks.
Sometimes you gotta go without the ordnance. Ordnance management without docking. If you it's tricky because what you've got to do is you've got to get a good balance between using the ordnance, because you don't really want to bring any home if you could have used it to quicken things up, but at the same time thinking this ordnance needs to stretch out over the whole mission. If I use all my P-Shock in this engagement and there's another engagement after it, I'm not going to have any. Work a number of times at that though, where there was requests, and by the time, or there was things happening, and by the time we got a response to them, it happened, so the order had to change again. That's why eventually it was just engage targets at will, because it got to the point where it was like, well, everything's just all over the place now. We just need to just clear the enemies so that we've got a bit of breathing room.
Yeah. At the beginning of the mission, you did the Kappa formation. You said Saber was lead, and so we were doing support. So we were trying to drag those 3 Torgoths, the Charlie fleet, away from everything else. We stuck to that for quite a while.
Yeah. Yeah, and that first, where we were there, I mean, everything kind of descends into chaos anyway, because it's battle, so it's kind of expected in a way. That first bit there seemed to work all right. I think one of the tricky things as well was looking at where the enemies were going, looking at what their probable targets would be, but then those targets suddenly shifting because there were different taunts going out. So there were taunts on enemy fleets, and I can't remember one specific situation because there was a couple went out, but there was a couple of taunts on enemy fleets by another ship that drew an enemy towards them and changed the dynamic of what was going on, and there was a plan.
Everything.
Well, it didn't ruin everything, but it changed the dynamics. It was like looking at an enemy fleet closing on a base. So there was an enemy fleet closing on the base. It was the Kilo fleet. There was Horizon that was engaging a group. I think they were engaging Lima group. There was Saber in the middle that was engaging Hotel in India, and then there was Viper on the left engaging Juliet group. In that situation, the only group that was not engaged was Kilo, and they were closing on a base. The order went to Viper to go and engage the Kilo group and break off from Juliet. Viper was moving. That situation, then if Viper onto the Kilo group, fine, because it draws them onto them. That didn't happen. Horizon spotted the threat to the station and taunted the Kilo group, which meant that Horizon
never taunted a thing.
Well,
they
Horizon
had
ended up with Tango on Kilo group somehow. But up until that point, Kilo group had been going after the base, and the hope was that the plan was Viper would then get this Kilo group and tie them up. Horizon was probably going to finish its engagement and either join Viper or go back to that Juliet group that Viper had lost.
Right. We saw that, and whenever we were ordered across the sector to Kilo group, we were like, "What? Okay, we'll do it."
Yes.
So we did it, and we got over there. It's like, well, someone else has got Tango. We'll just start shooting the ones in the back.
Yeah. See, you got that order because Saber was tied up with a heavy fleet. Horizon was tied up with a heavy fleet. You had a fairly light fleet that was far further from bases and less of a threat. If Saber had responded to Kilo group, it had taken all that heavy fleet with fighters across with it, which would be no good. If Horizon had responded to that Kilo group, it would have either had to draw the Kilo group past the base and then be left with a big formation, or it would have drawn the heavy fleet that it had onto the base with it to get the Kilo group. So to avoid that, the Juliet group, there was only 3 or 4 ships left. It was a light Corellian fleet. Viper had them well away from a base, so Viper was going to come across and deal with that. And then you see there's all sorts of different options that play out. Saber could have got the Juliet group and drawn them together with a group that we were with. That wouldn't have been a problem. Horizon could have finished off and got Juliet group. But at the end of that engagement, the Horizon reported it had low ordnance and went and moved to dock to the base, but it was ordered to go after Juliet Group. Viper was still tied up, but it went to the base anyway. And then Viper finished off what it was doing and moved to Juliet Group. So Horizon ended up on the base, Viper ended up with Juliet Group, and Sabre in the middle that was going to use one of the ships to... that's where it all kind of fell apart, and that's where the order came through of just shoot targets. Because we were kind of going here, there, and everywhere, so trying to coordinate that. Viper moved, Horizon moved,
So
and I'm like,
Viper...
everybody's now switched round positions. So all the orders that I had that kind of queued up in my head that were going to be reeled off to comms, who was then frantically trying to type them all, were kind of having to be changed on the fly. And I was just like, instead of getting comms to retract all the orders that I was going to give and try and it was just like just kill stuff. All right.
If I might make a comment here.
I might say a no on this one. Go on.
I mean, realistically, text communication is just impractical for what we're trying to accomplish here. Even if CIC is compensating for it, everything that happened was captains often attempting to execute what was best not only for their ship, but for the situation at the time. And captains do have to sometimes execute that judgment. If we only ever wait for orders, we've seen it happen plenty of times, we lose stations. And in a situation where communication between ships is extremely slow, we have to be faster to act.
Just on that, you said captains have to not only do what's best for the ship, but what they see is best for the situation. The problem is that what one captain is best for the situation is different to the next captain, and it's different to what the intention is from fleet command. So you end up, if you have all captains saying this is what's best for the situation, there might be a piece of the puzzle missing, there might be an order that not heard because it's gone to another ship, and that's where that you've got to, it's that thing of
I can finish what I was saying. That was the lead-in to the comment.
Go on.
Okay. It just brings to focus that, yeah, as you just stated, text is just too slow for our format. And I don't think there's any way to get around that. If we really want to talk about how we're going to deal with it as a fleet, sitting around until we receive explicit orders is just too slow. If we want to use limited comms for narrative purposes, I personally feel like we just need to have dedicated comms officers using custom whisper groups, because that's the only thing that could possibly work for that format in my mind.
I will say that one of the nice things about having all the orders go out over comms is that you see what orders were given to other ships. So you know what was going on. Sometimes, whenever orders go out over Whisper List, they go directly to the ship and you don't hear that, so you don't know that, for example, Lancer was sent off to go
to clarify.
Yeah. And I
all
think
the comms officers would be in the same whisper group. You send a message to one ship, you're sending it to all the comms officers aboard the various ships.
I was talking specifically in the current mission where everything was coming over text. And if we did the thing that you suggested where we had a dedicated whisper list, then obviously a similar effect would be there, where everyone, all the comms officers at least, would know what was going on.
I think something else as well that came up was, and I think Garion said this in text, by using the text, it kind of emphasizes some of the difficulties of fleet command. like voice is much faster. Obviously, we wouldn't do text, but I think by doing text, it's brought out some problems in the way that we are coordinating ships, because like what was coming up with like ships moving to a base and requesting permission to dock and being partway there or already moving before they get any response is something that happens over text comms as well. I think it's just been emphasized a lot with text comms instead of voice comms, so it's been more pronounced.
I think doing the text comms is a good exercise because it forces you to A, plan ahead, and B, look what's going on, and C, try and make your orders not quite as specific as sometimes you do. Like maybe it would lead you to give more area of operation type orders as opposed to this ship, Lancer, for example, are responsible for this fleet. Is what we do via voice, which it's easy.
Something else to consider is giving more clear instructions about what to do when no instructions are forthcoming. So, at what point does the captain have discretion to do something? Otherwise, as I can't remember exactly who said it before, you're just sitting around doing nothing, watching while you're waiting for somebody to get around to typing for you.
Which is that's the nature of the text comms, though, isn't it?
Yes, but that does come from text comms. It actually does include voice. To what extent do you expect somebody to sit and wait, and at what point do they have the authority to act?
Yeah, I agree with that to a certain extent. In this particular format, having been in CIC doing GM stuff, a lot of times you're waiting to see the entire picture before you start getting orders. You being the fleet captain, you're waiting to see all the stuff that the GM is going to spawn and say, okay, I have a picture. Now I can start giving orders.
Sure. That's not what I'm referring to, though.
Right. Yeah.
Understood. I think you're right that there is a delay between orders coming through, but and there needs to be a how long do I wait for orders before I start acting? And there have been times where somebody in Fleet Commander's been doing 2 or 3 different things, telling other ships to go and do stuff. But the trickiest part is, there's been a couple of times. There's only been a couple of times where people come in and go, "Do you have orders for us?" And instead, what happens is ships just move, which then it's like, well, whether I had orders for you or not, just started going anyway. So that there needs to be that.
Maybe to address the tension between waiting for orders and taking initiative. If a captain needs to take initiative, that should be communicated in some fashion, like say heading out to this sector as a defensive measure or as a preemptive measure or whatever.
But again, that does create a problem in that you then end up as fleet commander just getting messages from people in, we're going over here now, and it's just like, oh, okay, I was just about to, and
it almost sounds like the comms officer on the lead ship actually needs to be 3 comms officers on the lead ship, 1 for each ship.
Whole command team.
Yeah.
Right, anyway, I think we should leave it there and have a break for. Should we call it 10 minutes or?
Yeah, I could do a little bit longer, but that's just me.
All right, 12 minutes.
12 minutes. There you go. All right, we'll stand down for 12 minutes.
Top of the hour.
All right.
To the galley.
Not top of the hour.
Yeah.
10 to the hour.
10 to the
10
hour
to the
is
hour.
what that turn.
Tally ho.
Ten to the hour. That's going to be about 11 minutes. Yeah, how do we solve for that?
Oh, Ford, I just saw what you posted in the mess hall.
I knew it was you. It was you, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
It's got blurry written all over it.
Yeah.
Everybody goes quiet when I get in here. What's up with that? Like I was just recently promoted or something.
We were not discussing insubordination or anything like that. Not at all.
And if you were, I would be happy to participate.
Yeah. Flatmate left me a box of pralines because apparently he doesn't like them.
Neat.
Fanciest snacks I've had in a while.
The elevator music is a nice touch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright,
Can you
somebody
imagine
wants
the
snacks.
elevator music in a space elevator? It'd be 3 days of horror.
Okay. Which part are we on? Next mission then is going to be CIC operator is Mr. Deadman.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we've overrun by 20 minutes onto this because
Apologies, sir. I have a briefing.
but it's fine. Go ahead.
We're receiving reports from the outer sectors of Maria because of the coup from Admiral Pache. The pirates are testing our outer limits and conducting raids and pillaging our resources. And Admiralty has ordered us to proceed to Maria 2 to quell the insurrection that they have caused there. And we're to move out as literally as soon as possible, sir.
All right. Let's get to ships then, Mr. Donovan. Could you take command of TSN Saber for me on this one?
Absolutely.
That was interesting.
Good.
Yeah.
What is?
Quen, were you in the senior staff? I didn't look to see who was present.
The meeting?
Yeah.
No, I was away talking with Deadman. What happened?
It was an interesting conversation with Xavier about the circumstances under which a captain should feel free to exercise discretion versus situations where they should wait.
Okay, which part is that interesting?
Say again? Which part of that?
Which part? Yeah, which part is interesting?
Well,
which statement he made?
It was exchanging viewpoints. He told me more of what he was thinking, and we told him what we were thinking.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to send one of your crew members down to Viper to replace me as the weapons officer.
They have a driver? Maybe I can go.
Yeah.
Sure.
You're a permanent crew member on Horizon now.
Yes. Details there.
I've done it before, just
Yeah.
saying.
True, but we will need a helms officer.
Okay.
So,
Wilcom maybe?
What do you think,
Because he's
Wilcon?
a pretty competent weapons officer.
Yeah.
Tivian, I don't know if you are.
Weapon is not
Blurry.
my preferred station, but I can manage, I guess.
All right. Well, Tivion, please report to the Viper.
All right.
Thank you. All right. I'm going back to the command deck. Thank you.
You do so.
We still have 6. So...
We do.
Yeah, but there's enough really to take out Lancer.
I guess it depends on the mission.
No, you heard as much as we did, and you probably know more.
I think might be one for Channel Commanders, see if we can crack out Lancer. But we'd be taking multiple ships down to 4 then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is a comms only mission.
No, it's not. It'll be a full voice comms. So if we had, we could crew Lancer, but we'd have 3 ships on 4.
We could do that.
That's fine.
Guess that's up to Deadman and Xavier.
Mm-hmm.
I think with the debate about ships taking initiative and stuff like that, it's a bit of an argument between how much of a military RP are we and how much of a gaming community are we?
Actually, not that I would tend to push the point, but in a real military, captains have wide discretion.
I wouldn't say they do when they're working in a close group as we are.
I regret I missed the conversation then.
Yeah, but
if they were out on their own, yes, but if their actions are potentially then going to disrupt the actions of another ship, or means they're not in the position that their CO expects them to be, I guess it can mess it up. But I see what you're saying.
The CO in a fleet then has the responsibility to make sure that people know what their roles are at all times. Nobody should be sitting saying, I have no orders. Ever.
The orders, yeah,
That's
where
right.
we need the standing orders in place.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. It's just figuring out what those standing orders are.
Right, but this is not a military, so we do
Let's
have
get a
to
fleet comms check on comms communications.
Saber, Horizon, we read you 5 by 5.
The problem is that I still believe that they are using the Horizon in a wrong way.
Yep.
Like, they're saying that, yeah, Horizon, you're free to roam, just kill some targets, do some target practice.
On that note, what am I going to be doing on this?
Yes, sorry, I'll get people into places.
This is fourth flight. Go ahead.
Hang on.
If I neglected to mention it in my briefing, you will be starting in Maria Command, transitioning to Maria 2, where the pirate activity has been reported.
Maria Command, Maria 2, acknowledged.
So if everyone can take their normal stations, you've got the weapons, Quen, you've got the helm. Mr. Wilcon and Mr. Blurry, I'll need you guys to divvy up SciComm and Shuttle. I'll leave you to decide who does what there.
Or fight over the station.
Just don't leave any blood on the carpet.
Fight.
Is the server down, or did we change servers?
Blurry, I know you like Shuttle, so how about you do Comm Shuttle and Wilcon, you do Science?
Sure.
Server does seem down.
These are all trivial since we have no server.
Do we have no server?
Yep.
Saber, Horizon.
Go ahead.
Horizon, I wasn't sure if I had missed your call-in.
You have not missed our call-in. I did do a comms check.
Let's have a rundown
Coming
then.
through 5 by 5.
Helm?
I cannot connect.
Nor can I.
Ah, yes, good shout.
I have not disconnected yet.
server's up.
I exist.
Helm's ready.
I'm gonna reconnect. I don't trust it.
Helm's ready.
Tubes are lubed.
Engineering's good to go.
TechCom's ready, standing by.
You'll be just science, Volcon. Blurry will take the comms.
Comms fighter and backup science is ready.
Very good.
It is yours, sir.
Alright, so what should I do as my call in?
If you loop the tubes, Yui, doesn't that like affect the spin of the torpedoes because they need to spin to go straighter?
Alright, hang on just a second.
This is space.
Final
Saber, this is
frontier.
Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Our radiation suits are donned.
Acknowledged. Saber to fleet. All ships have reported ready. Standby.
There's no air in space, so our tubes are not rifled, and doesn't really matter that our bores are straight.
Good
Smooth,
point,
rather.
but there are like air packets or like some gas packets in space as well. Am I right? I mean, if our torpedo like going in a nebula, there's a friction.
Not to any significant degree. And besides,
I think I just got outsmarted you.
See to fourth light.
the thing with
This
Nebula...
is fourth light. Go ahead.
We are reading comms chatter in Maria 2. It seems the pirates have ramped up their invasion, so as soon as you could get there, that would be most appreciated.
Acknowledged.
So that is
Saber to
posted.
fleet. Set course. Alpha 2 Mark 1. Fall in behind Saber.
Part of that. Thank you for the turn.
Boost warp, please. Helm?
Crash.
Crashed is summary.
Oh my god, the server was up for like 2 minutes.
Maybe we loaded
Less.
the extra modules.
Oops.
Oh, it's pulled us again. That wasn't a crash. That was a disconnect.
Not even a disconnect. That was like someone minimized the server or something.
Yeah.
Boost warp.
Back in the route. Following the fleet.
Did I hear a call for boost warp?
To get us back in the fleet, yes.
Plop, 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 plop.
Okay, so are we back to vocal comms?
We are.
Yes. Well, I didn't write in the second mission that we were going to do we were going to do Taxcom, so. Well, actually, Deadman wrote this one.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I see Massamon Station, it reminds me of Massaman Curry.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a type of Digimon?
For what it's worth, yes, I thought of that too.
Massimon attack.
Oh, by the way, while we've got a quiet moment, when did you need the new sector? And did you need it to do anything?
No. It is just filling a gap in the for story. I need a sector there. So
Saber
Within the
fleet. We're
next
not sure what we're
couple of
going to be
weeks, if that's still
encountering
okay
when
for
we
you.
enter the sector. Make it a combat transition. Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Alpha 1, Mark 1. They're too close to the sector edge though.
Fine, you're making me dizzy.
This might be a false transition.
If it is, it's not a difficult one. That said, I wouldn't go, like, flirting with the edge. Stay to starboard of Saber.
Saber's a lot closer to the edge than me, sir.
That's the point.
Surprisingly,
Hold position.
that was good. Holding position.
Comms, keep an eye on the station traffic. Find out if anyone else is telling them to do stuff.
Somebody told Ellis to produce beacons. No, they did not. I see.
Saber to fleet, you may go to FCS, drop shields if you need to.
We are already in FCS.
Okay.
Follow what-
701 is making nukes.
Follow what
Maria
the
is fighting nukes.
figure out what they are
Sensors-
making.
Sensors disrupted.
Saber is ordering them.
Okay.
Saber is telling customs to do P-Shocks.
Which one?
Civilian, the USP. Customs and immigrations are building P-Shocks. Ellis is doing mines. 662 is doing mines.
As I've said many times before, this is my favourite sector.
Why?
Lots of stations, nebula, asteroids. It just, I don't know, it just
CIC to
works.
Fourth
Everything
Light.
works in this sector.
This is
Fine.
Fourth Light, go ahead. Little
Fourth Light, we're reading multiple pirate signatures across the sector. Please disperse across the sector and deal with the threats as soon as possible.
Whose sensors 250?
Sensors 250.
Contact on all industries. Contact Charlie 1.
Saber Horizon,
Go ahead.
I need you QRF Charlie 1.
Charlie 1 copy. Take us there. Warp
Booster.
3.
Charlie 1.
Shall I try to taunt them?
Yes. Taunt the ones in Charlie 1.
Oh, you did, sorry. I didn't look high enough up. Ignore my last message.
Gotcha. Alright, get a Delta 1 on
Part of
the
that.
one that's attacking.
Seen it.
There are 2 attacking currently.
Yep. Get them both.
Yeah, I can't. Those are untauntables.
Beams
Too
do not
fast.
fire.
Crash, sir.
That would do it.
Is it a crash?
Or is
No,
it a
no
false
crash.
crash?
No, it's a crash.
It's worth asking if we have any modules enabled. What's causing the crashes last week?
I posted 0 modules.
I'd accept crush as a valid
There's other-
pronunciation.
There's other modules. Can't see in the comments.
Is it me or station? All stations crash?
Everything seems to be
Okay.
Is it full disconnect reconnect? Or Hermes?
unclear
No.
as yet.
Hey.
We are back in, so.
No.
I am
Or
not.
I'm not.
rather more precisely, the server's back up.
There's the Hermes reconnect.
Comes in.
Engineering's in.
Cool.
In.
Sales exists.
DC is ready for launch. Still no modules. So that's the same.
Good.
Not good. Don't have modules.
Okay, will they remember to give construction orders to the stations?
No, probably not.
Would you like me to?
Find out what they're building.
Could just emulate what they did before. I wrote it down.
Somebody, you posted it. Yeah,
Weapons, have you got 3 torps loaded?
I do. I am
Cool.
anticipating the same sequence of events.
Following Saber?
Go ahead and.
No
I
orders
think-
have come through yet.
I think they're
Sensors
going
disrupted.
to the place they left.
Sensors are boosted.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Where do you want us?
QRF Delta 1.
Delta 1I. Take us to
One.
TSN 2.
Mouse 2 Feenies.
Okay, stations are not being retasked.
I just
I
had
know.
D662. I retasked it to P-Shocks. Watch see if Saber is doing anything. If they're not,
I
go
don't
ahead
see it.
and set one of them to make mines. Ouch.
No worries, no damage.
Let's finish getting
LS
to
is-
DS662.
LS is making mines.
I'm sending one torpedo to a target to get attentions.
Good. And have the rest building either nukes, P-Shocks.
Hard about. We
And
don't
if
have.
any of them is
yeah.
if any of them is low on mines, by all means have it make more
CIC
mines.
Fourth Light.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
We want to lure these
Fourth
westerly.
Light, we do have an
Yeah,
auxiliary
northwest.
standing by the nearby sector. Should you need them, just make us aware of it.
Get these attentions
That's
too.
acknowledged.
Yes.
Yes. We may need their help. Bravo 1 ASAP.
Copy
Senator.
that. Fourth Light, we will send them out.
Westerly.
Standing down tubes, preparing a nuke. Once I have successfully unloaded, it's going to be a little bit at this rate.
Comms.
Enemy
Course.
D8888D.
Yes.
I don't see. No,
Part
I don't
about-
run
Second
this.
scan. Do a second scan of him.
Maintain maneuver.
He's too far away. Oh, there he is.
I have the nuke, see if
He
you can
is
ball
not
him.
taunting.
I know.
CIC to
Uh-oh.
Fourth Light.
Did it too soon.
Fourth Light. Go ahead.
Friendlies are now in Bravo 1. They should be at your beck
At
and
your
call.
discretion, Yui.
Yep, the arrows
Acknowledged.
are faster
Viper,
than
if
the
you can't
axes.
control
I
them,
know.
that's yes or no.
They will catch up.
As soon as we do this, hard about, let's go take out, go get a tango on Delta 88 with Delta
Seen
1.
it, sir.
You know, I could
Hard
do
about.
Hard
do
about.
a shuttle launch to attract him.
Never. Not in this case.
Blurry like shuttle.
Yes, he does.
They're an underutilized art. I'm with him on this one.
That may
Shot
be.
Hard about.
Alright, drag him
Ah,
towards the
hard
others.
about.
Yep, you're getting. You should have it now. Rear shield's damaged.
Okay, the Bravo group be on us.
7 homings remain, 3 going in.
Science, double scan Delta
CIC to
39.
Fourth Light.
Do not
39er.
taunt.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
Fourth Light, I picked up a brief
front shield, this
sensor
one
ping
here.
in the Bravo 3 area of Foxtrot 15. I
Copy maneuver.
believe it's
39er
attributed
scanned.
to your sensor issues. If you could send somebody to deal with that, you should be able to restore your sensors.
Taunt.
Bravo
Delta
3I.
39. They are not familiar with Terran animals.
Hard about.
He is not tauntable.
Hard about. Thank you.
Did you already taunt him, or did somebody else try?
I just tried. He failed.
Did you hear what I had said?
Yeah. I heard what you said. He is not tauntable.
Wow. Okay.
A lot of pilots are not tauntables.
Lost forward shield.
No worries.
What's the order?
Delta 3.
We have no forward shield.
I know.
Alright. Then make a 1.
Shock out. We're drawing homings, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for a clean shot. He just got his shield back. Give me a beam strike. Power maneuver.
Hard about.
Yeah.
Things will hold.
Taking damage.
Target shields down.
Surrendered.
Maneuver is at 50%. We've got damn conting casualties.
662. Standing by for us.
Haven't been authorized by Saber to dock.
Do we
Saber,
have
this is Horizon.
great maneuver damage?
Go ahead, Horizon.
Yes.
Oh, do we have permission to dock at 662?
Horizon, I have not received orders to the contrary. We have open docking privileges.
Excellent.
Horizon, when you are complete with your refit, join Viper and assist in Alpha 2.
Copy. On our way. Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've been ordered to assist once we're fully loaded, which will be very short. What would be the combat order? What would you want us to do?
We're 100 across.
Horizon, when you get to this area, we will try and group them up and let you throw torpedoes at them.
Happy to do that.
Cool.
Yep, we're 100
Bam
across the board.
homings.
Oh, that's funny.
Fourth light CIC.
This is CIC. Go ahead, Fourth Light.
We've located and destroyed one sensor buoy Bravo 3 Mark gate.
We copy that, Fourth Light. We're just quickly rebooting our sensor connection on this end. You should be restored to your sensor readings momentarily.
They're
Priorities
allies.
of the Axis.
They're allies, be careful.
Firm order.
Omega 1, spam with homings.
Getting close, getting close.
Beams are at your discretion, but just so you know.
CIC to Fourth Light.
This is Fourth light, go ahead.
We have finished our sensor reboot. You should be seeing restored sensors.
I will work past Alpha. Oh, no.
Knowledge.
That is working.
Very inconvenient firing angles.
Mm-hmm. I'm noticing.
They're prioritizing
Delta
the
84.
allies. Turning, thank you.
6 homings remain, 3 at the ready.
Nobody's surrendering.
Yeah, ignore him. Take us to Delta 84. Get
Aye.
ahead of him.
8-4, Bravo, Bravo.
I was hoping you'd get ahead of him
He did get
I
ahead of
got
Saber to all ships.
got it ahead of
before
it.
you fired.
To friendly stations, redock, and refuel as necessary.
Take us to Ella.
Industries, turning.
CIC to Fourth Light.
This is Fourth light, go ahead.
Fourth Light, we're reading a large surge of energy in the Euless Gate of pirate signatures coming through. You will have maybe 30 to 40 seconds before they emerge into the sector. I recommend you redock and get your energy as quickly as possible.
Do you have, do we have full magazine of heavies?
Full magazine.
Excellent.
Saber Horizon.
Full energy.
Go ahead.
Since you've docked first, I need you forward command at Ulysses Gate.
Mm-hmm.
We are on our way.
Warp boosted.
Captain,
Yes.
I
Load up and
suggest
make
we
it
put
three.
mines around the gate.
Interesting idea.
I feel like a mine round
Do
the
it.
gate wouldn't mean we'd have optimal
Doesn't need
explosion.
to be optimal, it just has to be fun.
I think that, yeah, I tend to agree.
Loading 2
Fair enough.
mines.
That was dangerously clever.
Do we have
Mines are now ready.
clusters at all?
No, not at the moment. Go ahead. Drop
Mining the
2
gate.
near the gate.
Mind the gate, mind the gate.
Drop. Take us out. We don't want to die here.
Loading EMP nuke, extra pepper.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are loading
Ready? Power
Omega
meter.
3 with extra pepper.
Find me a target.
Understood. We'll maintain our distance and try to clean up.
Fire when
I'm
ready.
doing my best. Maneuver. Can I have maneuver?
Horizon will try to grab the fighters for you if they don't make it towards you.
Good target.
You may take down maneuver.
Loading homing
They was
follow-up.
going to take a nuke there.
I turned.
What happened to our shots? Oh, they're still flying. Okay.
Still flying.
Tubes.
Dropping maneuver.
Delta 1 pass. Catch the
Yep.
sprays.
Not fired.
Use mines liberally.
Loading 1 mine, 2 homings. Mine for the axis.
Good call.
Mine is ready.
How about? Anyway.
This is our last mine.
No worries.
Kinda jumpy here, gang.
Yeah, fair.
We can get mines at DS711.
Viper is overrun, and it looks like they're wanting to do brawling.
It's jumpy.
It's so jumpy.
Yes. Quite.
Leave Lima 4-3.
Leaving. It might take 2 seconds for me to respond.
Saber Horizon.
Go ahead.
Maintain current course. We're going to take Lima 4-3, who's tangoed on you with a P-Shock.
All yours.
Viper to Saber. Viper to Horizon.
Power's not anywhere else.
Go ahead.
Put it in tubes.
We don't have Hotel 75's attentions on Kapara processors. We could use some help there.
Can do. Take us to
Heard about,
power
heard
process.
about. Seen it.
Get a Delta 1 pass on them.
We're dry on light.
4 targets.
Horizon Saber will try to take the front. You take the back.
Loading
Take the back.
shocks.
Order.
Shock spam. Delta 3. Weapons free.
Beams are up.
Oh, jumpy, jumpy, jumpy.
We are out of position for beams. Back to tubes.
You got it in maneuver at the moment.
Target
It's
Hotel
too much
64.
laggy.
Hotel 6464. Alpha Alpha.
I don't
I've
know
got a
why.
content on 6-4 is content on us.
Saber Horizon, we have Tango. We're leaving white,
Clear us
leaving
of
them
the
away
X.
from the station.
We shot the axe. Get us away from the shooty.
No
Alright.
worries.
Let's just dock up at 701.
We want 701.
1-5, yeah. Pew 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 pew.
Nice shooting.
There's a target of opportunity at it.
I do not like firing shocks.
Say that again?
I do not like firing shocks.
Why?
Because they're so hard to replace.
Mm.
That's true. Do we have
Comms?
our mines back?
Full magazine.
How
Yes.
many P-Shocks does DS662 have? Info on main.
Saber
Stations.
Horizon.
Go ahead.
Horizon,
got
I
one.
need you quick QRF Delta 3.
We'll be there.
Turning.
Load up a couple mines.
Loading 2 mines.
Out tubes.
Readying EMP with that.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I will
I
follow
say we
the...
should-
Go ahead, Blurry.
I still say we should mine Euless Gate.
We can do it just as they launch. Viper, this is Horizon.
Tubes ready.
Go ahead, Horizon.
You might want to stand off Euless Gate. We have
Sure.
EMP mines ready for this group.
So we'll put power and shields there.
Power maneuver.
Fire when ready.
I put 1 mine out already. Waiting for a good shot for the next.
Actually
Delta
fly
1
through
pass,
November
Delta
group.
1 pass, Delta pass.
Did you do EMP?
I did not fire it.
Hmm.
Kill this one.
Might want to.
CIC to fourth light.
Is this fourth light? Go ahead.
Fire target.
Spawning
Yeah, sure.
Heavies are away. Loading home
engineer drop zones around the gate to try and shut it down to prevent
Nice
any
shooting.
further incursions from the pirates. So watch out for that.
Understood. Saber to Fleet, have all comms officers load engineers on your shuttles.
Are reloaded.
Excellent.
Now
Sabres,
be a good
Horizon,
opportunity
we
for
are
balance
ready
volley.
to do one of the drop points. Which one?
Saber to Fleet, take the rendezvous point corresponding to your ship number.
Okay. Point is to rendezvous 2.
Line me up.
Point it.
Bad time for launch.
Ooh.
Saber to Fleet, we will provide Kappa and try to draw any enemies away as they come through the gate. I need you to put your engineers on your corresponding rendezvous points.
All right, take us back to Rendezvous 2.
Going back. Anyway.
I think we can rely on Blurry to successfully navigate to the rendezvous independent.
Yeah.
I need a bit of science. There we go. Rendezvous 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Saber to Fleet, we have successful tango on all pirates coming through the fleet except 5-8. Put your engineers on the station.
I'm out.
Only 3 homings remain. They are at the ready.
All right, take us into the gate. If something pops up, we want to be able to do some immediate attacking.
Shields boosted.
You missed.
There's something.
No, not
That's
that
number
one.
3.
I know.
That one?
Nope. You're next left.
That one?
That one.
Not on plane. There we go.
That's good pickup. Or drop, is it?
Go pick them up.
We're right next to each other.
You're too far away.
Horizon's
I'm in. I'm back in. Waiting for
Saber Horizon.
Go ahead.
If you have time, put engineers on Rendezvous 1. We'll take out the rest of the bogies.
Consider it done.
Let's see. Load another engineer.
That was weird.
I love it. We flew through the gate. Bad things. Lots of bad things. Get us out. We're about to lose
Rear
work.
shields down.
No. Oh god, no.
Mayday.
That was faster than I could react.
We didn't have even time. Oh my god. It's not on me.
Now look at me. I was in the shuttle at the time.
That makes me worried that we've just lost Horizon.
Yeah, that's what happens when they decide to drop 8 axes directly on our tail.
If I die here, that means I die in my sleep.
Alright, we can respawn.
Really? Wow.
Mm-hmm. Alright, take us back to Euless Gate.
We are dry homings. The 3 I had have been destroyed.
Hard about.
Alright, then dock us back.
Yeah, maneuver.
CIC to Fourth Light.
This is Fourth Light, go ahead.
The other engineers on the station are reporting until that third team makes it they can't do anything about the shutdown.
I've got engineering
That's acknowledged. I think that's a moot point with Odysseus.
Copy that. They're now reporting that the third team is on board the gate. They are commencing their shutdown procedure.
It really hurts me that it takes 3 teams from 3
There might
ships
still
to do
be a
it.
few stragglers that make it through the gate before the shutdown commences.
Surely it's just a button.
Yeah, I told him in Channel Commanders. I'm not surprised he launched. He dropped something. He did not have to drop 8 axes. Alright, take us to the gate.
Saber Horizon, report.
Status screen. We're heading in.
That's a big stack. Loading a fruit salad.
Horizon will try not to tech tango if you can drop your heavies on emerging enemies.
We have a fruit salad waiting for him.
Maneuver. Maintain maneuver.
Okay, what is the fruit salad?
One of each ordnance type.
One of each heavy.
Heavy. Yeah.
I don't even
Alright,
know.
let's gather up those fighters.
Yep.
CIC to Fourth Light.
Your call, Helm.
Fourth Light, go ahead.
The engineers are reporting mission success.
get too
They've
far
shut
away.
down the gate.
Don't
They
get
are
too
waiting
far
for safe pickup.
Okay, go.
Acknowledged. Saber to Fleet, pick up your crews as you can. Horizon, focus on taking out the remainder of these enemies.
Copy that. We're on it.
Captain, if you can spin around the group counterclockwise, I will launch shuttles.
Sure. Go ahead.
Shuttle out.
CIC to
Go
Fourth
boost.
Light.
Load up another mine.
Go ahead. This is fourth light.
We're not reading any further pirate signatures in this vicinity, so once you clean up the sector, that should be it.
Get
That mine is slow loading, but it's going. Almost there.
Everything's
Ready.
in maneuver.
Thank you for the maneuver. Okay, I will do a tight turn.
The mine is ready.
Fire.
Rocket here.
Mine is away. Loading homing follow-up.
bam with homings. Peak tubes. After that, we're going into Sector Charlie 3.
Wait for me! Wait for me!
Let's get a Delta 1 pass on Romeo 16 and Sierra 28.
I'm focusing recharge on front shields.
Last 3
Still need to
homings
get
and
them.
tubes. Shot fired. This out.
Go.
Okay, sorry. Stuck on reverse. Stuck on reverse.
And
I guess we have. I guess we have tango.
No, we don't.
Shot fired.
Viper, this is Horizon. We think
Take
we
it
have
down,
Tango
put
on
the
both
shields
of
up.
them.
I was trying to
Acknowledged.
use the shields, it just didn't want to happen.
Stay ahead
Felt
of them.
like maneuvers.
P-shocks are authorized.
Saber Horizon, we are approaching your combat zone.
Perfect.
Saber
Hold it up.
Horizon, welcome to it.
What combat zone?
Alright,
see
take
you
us
fourth
to
light.
701.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Fourth light,
701.
job well done on clearing out that pirate invasion. Command says you can report back to Maria Command. We are handing you over to automated systems for the transition. Please debrief your crews and go to break from there.
Shuttle
I
launch.
don't think there's point going for break. Not
No,
with less
not
than half
really.
an hour left.
Ah, I failed to dock again, like you did, Yui.
Because the thing's shutting down.
But it was before.
Ooh, that's a
Interesting.
nice amount.
That will do. That will do. You all are
38%.
professionals and did excellent work.
We.
We blew up.
Yeah, but that
Draco.
wasn't really any of our fault.
You told me to wait on the gate.
Okay, so it was the captain's fault.
Basically, everything is captain's fault.
Quen, do you still want to run a sim?
Yeah, we still have half an hour.
25 minutes.
That's half an hour for me.
15 minutes by the time we get in there. Light a fire under someone's foot.
Let's restart immediately.
Do you all need a 5-minute break, or do you want to go straight in?
I just want to go straight in.
Just go straight
Great.
in.
Okay, I'm going up. See you.
So we're going to need a new helm. We
I'm
want
going up.
Have
Good
you got
luck,
the chair
guys.
captain or I?
Do we
You
want
do.
to slot in
Understood.
Wilcon to the helm, give Blurry full Psycon fighter?
Mm-hmm. I can take engineering.
Works.
Okay.
Engineering ready.
Come shoot. Ready.
Elm already standing by.
I assume Fleet Command is remaining with Saber.
I would make that assumption too.
Quick, report in before they give it to someone else.
Saber, this is Horizon.
You're giving them an opportunity to report into us.
They're still figuring out if they want to go straight in. They need a break. That is to say, Saber. Horizon. Viper is with us.
Well, Viper has Zansta. He could be fleet.
Mm-hmm. We're all good
I
to
don't
go.
mind.
Report in.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Something's kicking.
Engineering online.
And thus the sim is defend the ship that's going on break.
Science Sim, 3 ships visible. Saber, frequency alpha.
What's our loadout? Or actually, we have to wait until the thing kicks in, don't we? There we go.
Same as last time.
Cool.
We're in Maria 6. 3, 4, 5, 6.
CIC to fleet.
CIC, this is Viper responding on behalf of the fleet.
Thank you, Viper. This simulation designed for you to improve your versatility on the field. You'll be seeing some black ops ships which has a scrambler, like hiding what they have on board, what their systems are. So they could have tractor, they could have high energy turn, anti-torpedo, anti-mine. You wouldn't know. So you will work on your versatility under changing circumstances. Good luck to protect station.
Damn it, Armon!
I did try to get the wave base put in this for the first sim, but Zanster arrived, so he took the first sim.
Station is building peace rocks.
Excellent.
Contact Echo 4, contact Charlie 4.
Boost science.
Contact Bravo 2.
They've been posted.
Wait,
In
broad.
Charlie 4, we have an unknown.
Horizon, go investigate contacts in Delta 1 and Bravo 2.
Delta 1 Bravo 2 confirmed. Let's go. Get Delta 1 pass on Charlie Group and drag them towards Delta.
Okay,
Delta
there's
1
a
pass,
cloak ship
Charlie.
there.
Loviz.
Yeah, there is a second ship in the area.
Course 322k out.
There he is.
Cool.
There they are.
Third.
Are they following us?
No.
As a rule, don't get too close, just in case they have tractor. Alright, I want to pump and dump then, on that Charlie Group.
Alright, coming right about.
Move
Next
us
to Delta.
Belay
like
last,
it.
move us to Kazoo, dock us up, dumb fire.
Moving to Kazu.
Boost maneuver, and then twitch it to torps once we're in position.
You've got maneuver.
You know what to do, Yui.
Alright. Once we're done, just get us pointed at the enemy.
And you have tubes.
Do it. We will need to undock to get the drones.
Understood.
Okay, Charlie 3-2 is anti-torp.
And low vis, it seems.
You've
And
got
others.
300%.
Droner.
Did we take the drone or did the station?
We shot it.
Good.
Either or.
Booster beams.
Viper to Horizon.
Go ahead, Viper.
Intercept the ones that are approaching the base. Go ahead.
Redock.
That's confirmed, Viper. Point,
Because
science,
thought
give
we
us a
said-
bearing to the closest ship, sorry.
closest ship right on top of us. Course 130.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Delta
Lots of
3.
ships.
Drag
We
them
need to
away if
leave.
we get out. Are we tracted?
I believe we are.
That appears to be
Horizon
tracted.
is tracted. Mayday.
We're clear. We're fine.
That station's gonna go
Base is
splat.
under threat. Drag them away.
No. We're professionals. We
Saber
got this.
inbound.
We managed to drag them off. We are damaged.
They are faster than torpedoes. Standing down one tube, preparing a mine.
Keep us straight.
Think straight.
Boosting tubes.
Oh,
Saber
he just
Horizon,
said
we're
war.
breaking for orders to Charlie 3 Mark 5.
We
Base
just
is
lost the
destroyed.
station.
Mine is now loading.
Did it get blown up?
Yeah.
Mine ready. We have no forward shield.
Viper to CIC.
We have no rear shield.
Get them out. Gamma 2.
We have damage to torpedoes, maneuver, impulse, warp, and front, and both shields.
Boost the warp. Just get us away from this enemy.
Viper to CIC.
Alright, making distance.
Request a shuttle launch just to keep them distracted.
Taunted
Negative.
on us, it's fine.
They are
Sorry.
high-speed hostiles, 350 energy, 13 homings.
A little sensor power, please.
Sensors?
Closest ship, just can't tell what they've got. Second closest ship, ditto.
What I want to know is, did they spawn on us, or were that many just cloaked?
That many were that cloaked.
Apparently.
Viper to Fleet. It appears that CIC was aboard Kazoo. Since Kazoo has been destroyed, we are not getting any further communications from CIC. Destroy everything at will.
Who's Will?
CIC
well.
Fleet.
Comms.
Saber. Mayday. We are
Go to
tracked.
Saber.
Moving Saber.
Ow.
Believe that we've made it out.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Enemy
Move to
approaching
Viper.
frequency echo.
Moving Viper.
And we're back to the jumpiness.
Viper, Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Viper, I recommend we bunch up here and as we're getting shredded on our own.
Very good. We're about to do an echo run on that clump. Why don't you join us and pick up the stragglers?
Confirmed. Load for Omega 1.
Standing down mine, preparing triple homing.
We're not going to get into beam range at all, unless ordered. Hold off from Juliet group. Viper's going to mine them first.
We've got proximity.
Homing's at the ready. Viper, what are you doing?
We're trying to group.
We are far too far to follow up their mine. We need to be closer.
Yep, take us in. Start getting the stragglers.
Viper to Horizon. You've got cleanup duty. We're going to repair ourselves.
That's prickly.
Confirmed, Viper. Don't let us get into that B marks. Gamma 2 in everything.
Strangely enough, I can't see their beam marks anymore.
Oh, have you got them switched off?
Apparently.
Okay.
We're just outside the arcs right now.
Yeah, use your best judgment.
Recommend we drop a mine and let them run over it.
Agreed.
Oh wait, show. Why was that? Why is that setting default?
It
to
does
off?
sometimes do it itself.
Okay, I have arcs now. This is very much
Excellent.
better.
Keep them straight for the next volley.
Straighten out.
3 drones are
And that's the
coming from
last
the
one
rear.
with no shields.
Drop a mine on them. Boost the shields to max.
Standing down, 1 homing to prepare a mine.
We got bingo
drop
fighters.
Drop the drones on an asteroid.
Moving. Maneuver, please.
Fighter approaching.
Mine is ready. I'm getting
Maneuver,
an EMP to go with that.
please.
If we can get those
Energy.
buttons.
Still need that maneuver.
Energy what now?
Maneuver. Energy is at
Moving
11%.
to the next.
Oh, bloody Nora.
Asteroids.
How many homings?
6.
I don't want to keep 3.
He's not presenting a target.
We missed all of the drones. 1 drone
We've
remaining.
lost our echo opportunity. We need to resupply, really. We need to be rotating ships. Viper Horizon.
Stand by.
See if you can bunch these up and
Go
drop
ahead,
some heavies
Horizon.
on them. We're approaching energy critical.
Engineering, drop everything
feel free
that's
to retreat
not
and fuel collect as needed.
immediately using right now.
We do have fast enemies on us.
These
by the way.
hostiles are too fast.
Then make it a far retreat.
I'm at warp
Take
1
us
right now. If
to-
you tank enough stuff, you can have energy gain at warp 1.
Take us to Alpha 5 Mark 3 best speed.
Alpha 5 Mark 3.
Best speed's
We're
going
at
to
it
be the
becoming
efficient
about.
speed.
That's fine. You've got homings, we can use them.
Warp is boosted.
We've got 2 enemies
C-core
on us.
recharge at boosted warp at warp 1.
I don't mind if we lose energy, just get us to Alpha 5 Mark 3.
Alright.
Depends how much energy. We got homings, we can convert. Then we're going to sit for a few minutes. Now that we've lost Tango, you can stop here if you like.
Coming to ult
FCS.
at FCS speed.
Love to have long range torpedoes.
Asteroids are in the way.
You might want to ask if we can have Grant.
Our longest range torpedo is the homing torpedo at 8K.
Apparently we can't ask CIC. CIC is dead.
Yeah.
Good channel commanders it.
Current load.
This is CIC fleet coming.
Ah, we do have CIC.
Yeah, you called us.
I've requested Grant on comms.
All right, just survive.
He's new mission surviving us.
I would avoid
No, I'm not
sending
that.
comms
It's
around
not my
order
bet
delivery.
to getting station destroyed, so you're on your own.
Are we deliberately spinning continuously?
Yes. Why wouldn't we be?
Info on main, please.
What, you don't want to be dizzy?
There's absolutely no reason why we can't launch the shuttle.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
It would make our regen more efficient if we were able to access Grant, if that's available.
Horizon, I would love to direct you to something like that. However, all of our assets in the system have been destroyed.
How convenient.
That's confirmed. I will convey the sad news to Yui. Oh, we only just started generating torps, haven't we?
Haven't even.
70% rule. There's not many ships left.
Yeah, they got
Go
fighters.
in, use all our P-shocks. Apart from 3.
So should we start using the pepper?
Oh, yes.
What's the pepper?
Heavies.
It needs more pepper.
Let's go. Head to Charlie 2.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I want those ships dead.
God, I hear that and I just go straight back to Civilization 2. Current load, EMP homing mine.
Viper Horizon.
How about a nuke on Juliet 9-2?
Captain.
As soon as we get confirmation from Viper, yes.
They're very spread out.
Helm, bunch them up.
Okay.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Shot fired.
Fighter approaching.
Shot fired.
No, he's not.
I should not have got this close if they've got tractor. Gamma 2.
Shot
Or
fired. Fourth target.
radio.
They all seem to be ignoring us.
They're
Well,
asleep.
keep it out before they tractor us. Alright, UE kill. You're off the leash.
Bravo 2-9 is the only risky one.
Well, there's one awake.
Split the tubes in maneuver. 200, 200.
Tubes in maneuver.
Hello.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Oh, this torpedo's not going to hit like the last one, huh? Okay.
How many mines do we have?
I do not like being this
3,
close
1
with
at
the
the ready.
possibility of tractor.
With this many
I did call
Dreadnought.
for Gamma 2.
juggernauts. Yes, he did. But they're finally coming in.
And make
Yeah.
that fighter go away.
Not
Drop a
been hit
heavy on
yet.
that lot.
Show me another battleshipy thing.
The jugs.
Alright.
A good pair of jugs there.
Sensor power, please, if you can. Got a couple of unknowns. We got a shipyard.
CIC to fleet.
We got a base we can take over.
Go ahead.
Fleet, please go nuts.
We have nuts. Hooray.
Yay.
Alpha 4-7.
You have your
No,
station.
not Alpha 4-7.
Do not take those drones to the station.
Yes, good call.
CIC P79 shows as a shipyard. Q16 is a weapons platform.
R83 is a station.
Unlike
Favor,
many,
this
I
is
am
Horizon.
quite adept at keeping my drones.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Would you be so kind as to give us a hand with these drones?
Viper to all
We
ships.
can try. We can only peel off a few.
R83 is a station
Noted.
at which you may dock at your convenience to replenish, restock, etc.
Get some distance spinners around. Let's take these drones with Saber.
There's a juggernaut nearby us.
Wonderbar.
Okay, Saber took all the drones.
Coming about.
Take us over to Saber.
The drones
They are
blocking us.
split.
Drones are back
They
on
are
us.
split.
We want to work with Saber to
Maneuver.
destroy these drones.
Better hurry. We've got more fleets coming in about to destroy our favorite base.
My tubes are wonky. I fired the shocks, but the show is still loaded.
Saber Horizon, we're going to try to take off the trailing couple as we can.
Thank you, Saber.
What's the current tube status? Oh, they updated.
You've got
That's a lot of fighters.
Energy low.
Can you get
I
me
don't
over
think
to the
that's been
jug on
called.
the right?
I see. Coming round.
All
Saber
the fighters
Horizon.
are coming in on us.
Load mines.
do we have?
Loading 2 mines.
Any homings
Maneuver,
left?
please.
Go to grey mode. Drop anything that's not essential. Do not let us go in arcs.
2 mines at the ready.
Just get them dropped.
Alright.
We need that power and maneuver.
Maneuver.
We're about to lose the weapons platform
And drop it.
and the shipyard.
Well, the shipyard's not necessarily the problem.
Horizon and Saber, we're trying to drag these
Energy
things
is now
away from
critical.
Station R83 so that you may dock up. If you have not docked up, please do so at your earliest opportunity.
Get us away from the enemies. We haven't got the energy
Yeah,
to
dump-
stay in here.
Yeah.
Just literally floor it out of here.
Move in.
44% energy. We have no homings. 2%.
I know. As soon as we stop, get us an FCS.
AFCS.
Request shuttle launch. He wants to help.
Go on. How many times do you ask Donovan to launch the shuttle at each shift?
You've got it easy, Captain.
If I didn't have as much restraint, I would be right into that boat with you as well, Blurry.
I'm gonna try to save the shipyard.
Yeah, good shout.
I have shocks ready.
If you can, drag him to the weapons platform.
Energy's now
Mission failed.
20%. We could try to go to the station.
Make it so.
Charlie. I got one shot off.
Good hand, enthusiast.
He's still around.
I'm sure you can take him.
50% rule. Actually, we're at station. Ignore me.
That's what I refer to as conservative load. I'll do that.
Hello. Friendly neighborhood.
Dumbfire heading 169.
I will not fire the shocks I have at the ready. I will unload those because they will obliterate the station.
Oh yeah.
Shit! Retreat!
Don't dumbfire, they've gone out of range.
Horizon, if you're done docking, we could use some help with these fighters that are headed your way.
We are not.
We're on it, Viper. Yes, we are. Let's go.
Saber Horizon, could you take these fighters? We need to dock desperately.
Saber, we're on it.
Look, fighters.
One mine at the ready.
DCS, if you want to come and have some fun combat, we'll leave one of the fighters for you.
I'm too badly damaged.
Roger
Mine
that.
is away.
I need a dock.
Spin us around, go get Theseus.
I'm in how about.
No. Take him out first. I'll dock later.
All the fighters are destroyed.
Excellent. Go nuts on the rest of them. However you want to kill them. But be aware Saber's in the area.
I'm good at positioning. You is good at
back.
timing. I think this
Charlie
works.
3-2 has reappeared.
Saber Horizon?
Horizon, would you drag that ship away from the base, please? The one in Delta 2 Mark II?
Viper, we have no eyes on.
Yeah, he's cloaked.
18 seconds to
He's
relaunch.
there. He just cloaked.
Go to all
Confirm,
stop.
Viper, we're on it.
Make your bearing 060. After torpedo,
Full
just
stop.
bearing 10 seconds starboard.
Course 0, he's right on top of you.
He's right on top. Okay.
Taking reverse.
Now hold your position. Wait until I got my shocks going. We
Okay,
want to
hold
make
on.
sure those don't fire in the direction of the station. But if he's right on
We're
top of us,
supposed to
he's
be
going to go away.
dragging it away.
Track me. I'm about to die.
Target's
Good work.
destroyed.
Head down to Saber, let's go give him a hand.
Right about.
Right about.
Saber Horizon.
Stand by Horizon.
Loading
Stand off
for triple
until we hear.
shock. Good golly, another fighter.
Fire shocks at Tango 07.
Out of range.
Take us that.
Taking Tango 07. Hard about.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Oh, man.
Saber, we're just coming to kill.
Somebody. Why didn't I
Horizon,
think
we're
of
going to
that?
take care of Victor.
Confirmed.
What didn't you think of?
Tubes.
Destroy shuttle. Get fighter.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is top of the hour, so I think you're not going to get that chance today, Blurry.
Nope. However,
We have a
I'm gonna
breakaway
lock again.
moving to the station.
Viper's on it.
Oh, give me something to shoot.
Find something. Alpha's Whiskey 88. Bypass Saber and go get Whiskey 88. Delta 3.
That'll be.
Spinner's about. Alpha 08 up by Viper.
Right about. We need to get there before Saber.
Yes. Indeed.
Boosting warp.
Are you now?
I am.
We're
Wait,
not
is
moving.
this guy still
100%.
alive?
We killed the one next to us.
Oh, okay. It was
Saber
unawares.
Viper?
That's it done. Docker's up.
They're probably cloaked over there.
You can boop Saber as well.
They are. I'm shooting the cloak.
Point me at them.
Pointing.
139. Main front? Oh no.
Target
Yeah.
destroyed.
I got him.
Sent out a volley of shocks if there's another one.
Nothing is showing up on shuttle.
Okay.
It's curving.
Viper to CIC.
Nothing
There's
on
still
comms.
60 shocks left.
Max maneuver,
16.
please.
Max maneuver.
Come in, Viper.
I think we are clear of hostiles.
Let's confirm, Viper. Debrief your crew members and meet us in the riffing.
Donuts.
Saber trying to kill them.
Saber just
Trying to-
dropped a mine on us.
Saber fail mind.
I just closed it, so I missed that. I'll have to watch it again later.
Fighter didn't kill anything, but he did get 11 shots off.
You killed the thing by pointing it where it was. Thank you.
Sure.
I'm good at painting the object.
Permission to jump away for 1 second.
Very well.
So that was almost 75%.
So, did you go all Simpsons over there? Ha ha!
No, I said, quote, thank you for the fail mine.
Hoo boy. I will definitely echo your earlier statement, Wilcon. You're good at positioning, I'm good at timing.
Yep.
Those mines went very well.
And I'm good at painting.
Yep, so I don't know if you recognize, we've 75% on our fraction.
Woohoo!
Cool.
Alright,
So
well,
I think we did well.
guess we should head up.
We should.
You sure?
Shuttles rule.
Superiority fighter ain't bad either.
Yes-siree.
Horizon, was that you that damaged the rear end of our ship at the end there?
Negative.
Nope.
Well,
Really?
somebody
Alright.
did. Took up the
Alright.
whole rear end.
Hang
I
on,
heard something
we're-
about Saber launching a mine incorrectly.
Ah.
Deadman, were you on Saber? Because after the attempted mining, I did fire homings at you.
No, we were on Viper. The
I
whole
think
back
somebody-
end of our ship.
I think somebody just lit their own farts. That's what I think.
Like, literally, right as the simulation was ending, the whole back end of the ship went red.
I guess that was Saber, because they tried to drop a mine on us. They must have gone after you next.
We,
So,
no,
congrats,
we
you
didn't go after
survived.
anybody. We experienced tube malfunctions, and both of our tubes fired.
I
One was a
see.
mine, one was a nuke.
Well, we must have got hit with the nuke. Because it took out the whole back half of the ship.
Don't mess with
Okay,
Saber.
somebody lit somebody else's fart.
Essentially.
All right. After that delightful analogy, let's move on. Anything else to add regarding that?
Why is Roger welcome the surviving target? I thought we
No,
got him
sir.
once.
The fleet operated under pressure perfectly.
All right. One last thing to add was there was discussion about what to do in terms of operating as a fleet when we've not got orders and things like that. Senior officers I'll talk to you in a bit more depth, but there was a document under review that it talks about battle groups and formations, and it includes information about holding position, refuel, restock, what to do if you've got no orders, what the default is. So I'm going to send it to senior officers first, just to check over and discuss before it's released properly. But this document will probably be published fairly soon. It's been sat in the documents for review for time, it would seem. Anything else from any other officers? Nope. All right. Captain. Oh no, who was 2IC?
That would be me.
Commander Zanster, if you do the honors.
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying, everyone.
Good
flying.
flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
You're flying.
That's
Bye.
fine.
Senior officers, if you are about, I'll show you this document in the officers' wardroom.
Oh, could I steal Draco at some point?
No.
How about just for a few minutes?
Okay, sure.
All right, so let's go to briefing room 2.
User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. Insufficient user disconnected from your channel.
Right then. That will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of September 3rd, 2022. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.